And hello everyone, good evening. It is April 27th. Double checking my dates because for some reason I don't feel like that's accurate. But it is indeed April 27th, Thursday. It is about 8 p.m. for me as usual. I hope everyone is having a good day, afternoon, evening, night. Place beyond time if you're beyond time. Hi everyone, I hope everyone has had a good week. We're just a few more days until April ends. My week has been okay. I've been actually working on art. I think think I should have my personal illustration done by the end of the month, but I'm worried that I'm going to keep procrastinating, but we'll see. Hopefully I should be able to finish it by the end of this weekend, because I need to have an illustration done for the month of April. Anyway, hi Citrona, hi Imai, hi Mika, hi Clicky, thank you all for getting your daily stamps. Yeah. So today is the continuation of me playing Off. It's exciting. I'm really excited to see if I can finish the game. We Sleep Isn't Real Clicky. I remember, I think it was during Bones' stream, right? That you said you were going to sleep? Clicky. Also, sure, Citrona. Sure. Tonight, I think we should be able to, based on the progress I made last stream, I think tonight I should be able to beat Off. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to beat Off. I'm pretty sure based on the progress, because I think we're more than halfway through the game. Also, I want to specify, I'm talking about Off, the cult classic RPG game made by Mortis Ghost, originally published in French, just to specify to dispel any sort of confusion. Okay? Anyway, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? I don't know what else to talk about. It's okay, you'll fall asleep with the newest Tumblr sexy man. I can't believe y'all declared me a Tumblr sexy man for whatever reason. Hi Toady, thank you for getting your stamp. Yes, Toad, we are indeed beating Off tonight. I'm hoping. I should be able to stay up long enough to beat Off. I don't think there should be that many issues when it comes to finishing the game. I think there are multiple endings, aren't there? Anyway, again, we're talking about the video game Off by Mortis Ghost. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Also, yes, I did download an image of a centipede from the internet because I knew y'all would continue to make that stupid-ass joke. Yeah. Yeah. One of the Tumblr sexy men is reminiscent of Bonnie. I think I was in Citrona's stream I looked at the chat history and I was barely able to make it back far enough in the chat history that I saw y'all talking about Grillby and I was like, okay, sure, we're both fire people, whatever. Fair enough. Okay. It wasn't Grillby? Really? Interesting. Is there like a list of Tumblr sexy men that we can like refer to and parse through or something to help you out? Anyway, let's just go ahead and jump over to our screen capture, shall we? Let me make sure the centipede is also on this screen also. This if for some reason I need to use the centipede again during screen capture section. Let me just... Okay, let me rearrange layers for it. Just give me a moment, y'all. Okay, sure. And let's go ahead and transition over. Okay. So, let me go ahead and open up the game. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Cool. There's an antagonists fandom wiki. You think there's actually a Tumblr sexy men fandom wiki? I suppose that should exist, shouldn't it? Don't think you've actually said this before, but you love the effect of the animated fire on your model. It turned out great. Thank you! I'm very proud of this. And it makes me actually want to do more animation stuff. But, turning down the volume on my side. Well, we'll see. Animation is scary. And this one was, oof. This one was a doozy. This one was it wasn't actually too bad because it was frame by frame and it was a simple just bloof bloof. I've seen a few tutorials here and there on how to animate fire, so I had some references fortunately in order to make this work. Yeah, this is what I get for choosing to be fire. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, thank you, friendos, for the compliments. I appreciate it. Hopefully more animation stuff will come in the future, but we'll see. It's kind of hard for me to use Clip Studio to animate because since I only have the Pro version, I can't animate for more than 24 frames apparently. Which sucks. So if I wanted to do lengthier animations, that is not an option. That's like literally a second of animation, basically. If we're going by the traditional 24 FPS for animation. Yeah, woohoo, yay! Maybe I'll look into that a little more. Anyway, let's go ahead and play off. Also, you might have noticed there is a new point reward. I said I'd get to this. I don't have an icon for it, but we now have the sponsor message point reward. So if for some reason you want to make me say a stupid sponsor message during the middle of stream, that is available for you. Free fries Friday at Wait, what do you mean free fries at McDonald's? Zach, tell me more. I am intrigued. There was a specific OST Mika linked with some art that made you think of Buddy, but you don't know which cue it was. I feel like Mika should know this then, if Mika linked it. And, thank you for redeeming Sing Mode. And fizzle, fizzle, sis, fizzle, crackle, pop. Hold on, let me get a timer on first. For 5 minutes. Oh, here we go. Tonight's programming is brought to you by Beating Off. Feeling a little bored at night, got some frustration to get rid of. Just try Beating Off, meow 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 meow. Thank you for redeeming the meow meows too. And by the way, we're talking about Cult Classic RPG by Mortis Ghost, not the euphemism for beating off. Goodbye, Centipede. Thank you for redeeming the first sponsor message of the stream. I have 4 more minutes of Sing Mode. Thank you, Zach, for getting your daily stamp. Where the fuck was I? Oh, I remembered. I think I wanna go back to Zone 2 so I can grind and level up. Hopefully I don't get killed. Actually, I think I've only died once and off. Oh, why the fuck are there 3 of these? Holy fuck, oh fuck, get rid of them. I don't remember what skills to use. Go ahead and do this. Please don't hit me with your math. I don't wanna think about math tonight. It's hard for me to focus, cause I'm still in Sing Mode. Ow. Ow. Okay. I don't know at what point I should stop grinding. I should go ahead and check the status screen. Give me a moment to beat up the stupid secretary. Oh, did I use wide angle here? I should do level 14. Do I want to go into level 20? I think I'll go into level 15. Because I don't want to be here forever in this creepy ass area. Fuck you, why are the 3 of you again? Let's try that. Demonical humanoid spirits. Speak against plastic. Do I have any plastic attacks? Reminds you of all the late 90s commercials where they always sign their slogans at the end. I do have plastic. Yeah, and I hate singing this much. It's very distracting for myself. When I use, say, second base on Omega. You have a 48-second clip. That is really long. Why the fuck did you poison me, you little bitch? I'm gonna wreck your ass so bad, cause you're the stupid baby-ass bitch. Oh fuck, I didn't realize I'm running out of CP. Fuck, I better chill out. Fuck you, how dare you poison me? Gonna keep using this. Gonna use this instead. Gonna keep beating up enemies. Got 1 minute left of sing mode. Why the fuck do you gotta poison me? I just remembered I'm next to the save point. Unless we all die, because I'm a little worried about that. Please, please die. Please fucking die. Die, bitch. Please fucking die. Die. Fuck. You're an asshole. I'm gonna make sure we don't die. Please, please die. Die. Thank you. Oh, holy moly, guacamole. Oh, level 15. I think we'll go ahead and get out of here. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Let's go to Zone 3. And I have a few more seconds of sing mode, so I'm gonna get ready to turn off the timer. Thank you. Okay. God. Let's do Zone 3. Woohoo. Also, yeah, if you have a typo in your clips, since you're the one who made the clips, you can always change the title of your clip and your stuff. Woo! Factory! Woo! Industry! Yes! Zone 3! Woo! Stencil font! How cheap. Glad you saw it before posting in Discord though, because it takes a while for Discord to refresh the cached preview. Oh yeah. I don't think it ever refreshes. Once it makes an embed of something, actually. There's something written here. I'm away for a minute. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's a poster full of stamp marks. Take it. Sure. Can we look at it? No. Well, that's lame. Hello there. The plastic is beautiful today. Okay, I guess I'll just go this way. I think my stamped note can be of use to me here. Bonnie, display it when you can by pressing the shift key. What? Why? Never mind. Let's go the other way first. I don't know if I'm ready to puzzle yet. My brain is still a little fried from doing sing mode for like 5 minutes. The monorail is free and accessible to all personnel. Sensational, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do Vesper 1, sure. Fine. You sent my garbage collector preview because it's really old. Then reloaded the preview when you were hunting old clips. Oh, I see. So... Wait, there are like... Wait, why are they different? Alright, enemies appear. Right. I'm so confused what to do in this room. blind and mute specters. Okay, Ow, ow. Oh my lord. Okay. Cool. I don't want to waste my CP too much. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, then. Okay, fine. When. Actually, I think it's here, right? And then. What? Perhaps that is incorrect. Ow. Oh my god, please don't miss. Ah, Magic, thank you for the resub! Thank you for your resub for 5 months. I'm gonna wait for GTS.
Hi.
Hi! Oh, we got Longstream. Thank you so much for resubbing, Magic, and thank you for getting your daily stamp. Enjoy the emotes. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good week. I give you 5 forehead kisses for 5 months. Mwah, 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 mwah. Long string. Wow, extra damage. Woo! Okay, I'm doing... Oh, these boxes on the ground. Hello there. Are you aware that the position of the cutlery on your plate means something? I'm sure, dude. 4... 5... Oh, so that's why it cuts off randomly. Hold on. Memo. Your lunch break must not exceed 2 hours. Be careful. Chew your meat well or you will not get any dessert. Right, sure, okay. We got Zachary.
No.
Top of the morning, dear reckless accomplice. I have somewhat changed, anatomically speaking, but you have obviously recognized me at first glance. Me, your friend, the judge. Sure. Zachary.
No.
Though my disguise is no match for your piercing and unforgiving eyes. Pablo isn't in great shape at the moment. I am going to replace him for a while. Moreover, I'll immediately go on the search for obscure clues that I'll take pleasure in sparingly revealing to you in a deconstructed form. We're gonna have fun, you and I. Oh my gosh, Zachary, we're gonna have fun! Turtle's hair.
No.
Would you go take a look around the dormitories in the meantime? I've heard that the specters there were quite active. Okay. No.
No.
Upper left, the cafeteria.
No.
You're done. Okay. I can't with the fucking meow noise. So if I go backwards... Does that mean I can... Okay, 1, 2, 3... Okay. So... Okay, then... Dun. Let your jubilance guide you, and you will avoid the specters easily. Okay, there we go. Memo. There are no specters under the mattresses. Interesting. I'm not hiding anything, promise. Do not forget to make your bed when you get up. There's no need to fear. No one wishes you harm. Sure. Who are you? Are you specters? You're not evil, right? Of course not. You're our friends. Oh, this isn't a... a serious injury. I'm sure of it. Oh, he dead. Big is dead. This is not some anime where friendship prevails over everything, my dude. Taste my holy wrath, corrupt souls. Oh my god, there's a crown. Wide angle. 180, 210, 130. A diabolical and airborne royal headwear. Okay, hold on. Let me try using long string. Oh, okay. Cool. When you mean aspirating suzerain, I don't know what that is. Okay, thank you for missing. You're so helpful. There we go. Whoa, purification! May salvation be yours, children of evil. People behave very strangely around here. I should go talk to Zachary about it. He's dead. He's dead! It is forbidden to take the dessert to bed. Boo! No dessert in bed! I hate it here. I hate it. Boo! Terrible conditions. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Oh my god, what? Not all of our attacks are doing literally nothing. What a great first start. You behave strangely around here? Well, you just now noticed. Yeah, wow. So quirky, haha, you know? Like, I can't blame them for being quirky or whatever. Okay. Yes, I understand, thank you. I think I should be fine without the note.
Meow.
Oh, Bonnie, how's your investigation of the dormitories going? It seems that the people here aren't afraid of the specters.
Meow.
Not afraid of the ectoplasms. Oh, that's very odd indeed. I must admit that I have very few customers around here, so I'm not up to date on local customs. Maybe you'd do well to go see Area 2. I believe they call it the treatment rooms. Okay.
Meow.
It's simple. You just have to take the underground monorail. Let's have a race too. If you get there first, I'll give you an item for free. Oh, hey, by the way, you've only visited the western dorms. Perhaps you should visit the eastern ones before heading off to Area 2. I see now. Okay. So instead, I go 1, 2, 1, 2, boing. Hello there. The phantoms aren't evil. You don't have to be afraid. No. The cleaning chore is assigned based on your employee number. I think there's some merit in being afraid. I believe Sode 3 is the best place. Ooh, yawn. In the whole world. I love the cafeteria food. Yes, I love it a lot. Yes. I don't know if it's good cafeteria food. Do not attack the specters and they will not attack you. Sure. The director told us that the specters are nice. It must be true. Hello, Epsilon. I've been waiting for you a long time. Now we have a full party. Ooh, bus. Oh, we can do multiple attacks now, bitches. Woo! Have sweet dreams at night. Sure. Got Moloch's me. Okay, very good. Alright, time to get out of here. Go, battle. Faster, honestly. Oh, I sure love having a full party. Oh, I need to go fight Suker at some point. I wonder if I can manage that now that I have Epsilon also. Let me just take care of this really quick, and then we'll actually go deal with that. Woo! It'll be okay. Save, and then let's return to the nothingness. Thank you. Go back to zone 0. I love the sound of water. I read this last time. I'm not gonna reread it for the sake of me and my voice. Okay, Zucker, time to get down. If I will survive because your attacks are very rude and do a lot of status effects that I don't appreciate. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Now, that attacks everyone, so I don't think I should... Okay. I don't think I should have Epsilon use that same attack again because of that. Sure, let's do that. Hold on, what can Omega heal? I need to double check that, because can I heal madness and stuff? Ooh, Omega is palsied now. Well, pook. Oh, okay. You're very rude. I'm sure this will be okay. Question mark. Ow. I sure would love a healing healing that heals everyone. Maybe. It's fine. I think. Yeah. Okay. So that is just a single attack on everyone instead of multiple attacks all around. Ow. Don't do that. Don't I have battle items? I should. Okay, Epsilon. Let's. Okay. GX. Offensive. I don't know what this does. Well, that's okay. You got a Neum because the bitch be going through it, but good luck with the game. You hope it's satisfying and fulfilling. Thank you, Citrona. Good luck with Neuming because the bitch is going through it. I gave you 4 head kisses, mama. Let's do that. Oh my god, Omega's still palsied. Nor. Ow. Excuse you. I would like to save second base on myself. Okay, you know what? Epsilon. Okay. I was going to assign Epsilon to some additional healing, but they are mad right now. But that's not going to help. Oh, I did not mean to heal again. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Go for it. CP healing. And now the batter's also palsied. Okay, that's not good. Screw you. There you go. I should maybe heal Omega also, because they're also just there and palsied. Please stop. I do not appreciate your behavior towards us. Oh, that recovers 1,000. Woohoo! Ow. This is very rude behavior. I would like you to stop. Ow. Oh my god, please. I'm running out of CP! I can just use this. There we go. This is going to take a while, but at least it wasn't like last time where I got completely bricked and could not do anything anymore for the rest of the battle. That was horrifying. Ow. I sure love it when you use... Are you debuffing me in some way? I don't know. Go! Attack buffs! I should also increase our defense while I'm at it, I guess. Ah, go. Okay, You are very rude. Okay. I should take some time to actually do some proper recovery. Ow. This battle is taking a while. Ow! Oh, the batter's palsied. Okay. Bigger, please. Please, this is a little bit much, don't you think? Okay, I'm gonna actually start. Here we go. Whoa, okay. Ow. I'll definitely need to heal myself. I should also heal Epsilon while I'm at it. Oh, okay. No! This is taking a while. Okay, cool. I didn't mean to heal, but you know what? This works anyway. Oh, so okay, no. This is blindness, muteness, and poison sleep. Okay. Ooh, you are dying. Okay. This is taking a while. I didn't mean to use that. I forgot. When it attacks everyone, it doesn't allow you to select or confirm your selection. Because that's just how they do it, unfortunately. Maybe I should just leave it on auto for a moment. Let's see, oh boy, I am running out of CP stuff. Book. Freak. Ecarinos. Otto, we're just gonna let this go. I'm gonna hope for the best. I'm sure everything will be fine. Question mark. I'm praying to the gods right now. Go, Otto, please. Oh, that's a strong attack. You're a hoe. Okay, if there's anything I do have, it is healing stuff at least, so I can do this. This is an endurance battle. How much? Oh! Haha! Haha! Purify, bitch! Grand Chocolatier received. Woo! Ooh, save third base. Level 17, level 17. Frontal perspective. Experienced drama. Feeling way too cold. I didn't like that dance. My dearest friend. (parentheses) sad. I think the huge frightening ducky has won this round. Say goodbye to Zachary for me. She's dead. Okay, what did we learn? Restores all HP. Wahoo. Experience drama. Increases allies' intelligence. Sure. So we have the Grand Chocolatier. For the element of sugar. Sure, okay. How do I get out again? Oh, hi there. I guess it's better like that. Right, I forget he says. Being very, very briefly. I would love some golden flesh, thank you. Yes, Bones? You need to Joel? For some reason? Oh, yes, okay. 3. Let's do some stat boost. I would have been nicer had I seen that earlier. Honestly. I also have not been using these orbs still. Hey Bones, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Or oh god, all my credits. No. I just want us to be strong. Is that so much to ask for? Hi Nazishu! Thank you for the quiet hello. Sorry you're late. No worries. It's not a big problem at all. I hope you're doing well. Oh. You're simultaneously continuing your assignment and reviewing your VOD. Ugh, Bones. I can't believe you would be multitasking like this. I hope you're doing well, Nazishu. I hope, not rest of your week. I hope the middle of your week has been good. Let's put it that way. I am, Oh, I can sell the photo of Zachary? What? I can sell that? I didn't know that. I want to keep it. You're taking a small break watching me. Oh my gosh, Bones, stop. I'm flustered. I am embarrassed. I am blushing. I am flushed. I am, I don't know any other synonyms that I can use here. Anyway. Man, I don't know. Can I buy... I can buy these? I'm running out of credit. No. This is okay. Because I don't think I'll be able to buy... What was it? This one? Ugh. Okay, it's fine. Does discountenance count? What is discountenance? I know, not this silly word you use. Also, I should use these orbs, shouldn't I? Should I use them all on the batter? Did I be an ass and do this all to the batter? Okay, actually, we'll use the defense one on the batter, and then Omega, because they have healing abilities. And then we'll increase the attack of Epsilon, and then the batter. Because Epsilon has all enemy attack skills, and then the batter has the special elemental skills. I don't know what to do with this one. Max CP, the batter, and then probably Alpha. Agility, nonplussed is also a thing. Yes. Okay. I am good. Is discountenance the noun form? Countenance. I am discountenanced and nonplussed also. Okay. Sure. Oh, I wanted to see if it was like the slow books. All of y'all are freaking slow. My god. Okay. We'll do Omega then the batter then, since I might want them. Okay, I don't know what to do with this one. I'll just abuse it on the batter, sure. And then we'll use this one on the batter. Okay, sure. Good enough. Wahoo! Okay. So let us continue Zone 3. You're supposed to take the monorail, I think, to Area 2? Question mark? Oh, okay. I love the immediate map flashing that I see very briefly. You should not make so little noise when you walk. It's abnormal. Well, too bad. Too bad, dear Bonnie. I've arrived before you. At the same time, this was scripted. You had no chance to pull it off. So look, here's an item to help you forget the pains and sorrows of such bitter and irrevocable defeat. Thank you. I'll leave you now to search the area. If you find something suspicious, don't hesitate to let me know as soon as possible. Okay. I'm so dead. Okay. If you do not work your regulated work hours daily, you will not get any dessert. Do your job well and you will be rewarded. Yay! I love these work productivity synergy encouraging posters. They're so... I should make a bit of money too, after all. You... Oh, this is cheap. This color of hatred. I can barely manage to get it for everyone. Okay, cool. Here it is. It would be pushing it a bit to pretend you heard after all. Okay. I'm not gonna make any comments on that.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, so you're just gonna keep meowing or whatever. Interesting. Thank you, Nightbot. I will continue to ignore that like a fool. Oh no! If I pierce the pipes, I could make some of it come out. But if it broke loose, I would never get any of it again. Meow. Why, huh? Director said if we work properly, we'll keep getting it. All the better. One should work their job wholeheartedly. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh, hello there. You're a new enemy. We're going to wide angle you first. Von Gacy. Well, it's time for you to get wrecked, so out of the way. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Toady, for strike cheese. I will do that really quick. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. I stretchy my hands too. I haven't done any drawing today because after I got back home today from classes, I was just watching streams and stuff, and then I took a nap. I remember I was going to go lie down when I was watching Bones' stream, and I was like, I'm actually feeling sleepy, and so apparently I actually did take a nap. I guess that was nice, but I woke up very, what the hell, especially in this kind of like warmish weather. Does that do anything? Does that do anything? Does that do anything? Oh my god, it does. Does that do anything? Access to the treatment rooms authorized. I'm so smart. Oh. More lover. Okay, hold on. I think there's a problem with the dessert. My portion today isn't as big as usual. Big mood, yeah. It's fine. Okay, sure, dude. Whatever you say. Yay! Oh. Two of you. Well, we'll just, get rid of you really quick. Ow. Oh. Do y'all have any interesting plans for the weekend? Ooh, a fast symbol. Gotta go fast. Oh, that's weaker than what we have. Okay, well, LOL. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if I have any weekend plans. Oh, okay. Does that do the thing? Yes, okay. I might be playing Minecraft with friends this weekend, question mark? There's also Roblox. I guess mostly I'm just trying to do some art stuff and whatnot. Oh right, I'm supposed to be playing a Hollow Knight randomizer. Hehe. Hehe. Right. Huh? Von... Is it the name of the enemy? Oh, bless. No, no. The sugar. Don't touch the sugar. Get the hell out, Spectres. Out. You want to eat our sugar too? Ah, right. There's sugar addicts in this area. I think now would be a good time to say that, in case y'all are wondering what the fuck is happening. Sugar-deprived employee of Vesper. Yeah, all of these bitches are, addicted to, sugar. Ow. You poisoned us? You're so rude. And I'm still gonna have to recover up. I think I have a poison healing item. No. No, we must protect the sugar. Goodbye.
Meow.
It smells awfully good in here. Without doubt, that is due to these piles of immaculate white and granular powder. It resembles sugar. I think it is sugar. Seems so. Well, this is quite surprising. I didn't think I'd find such an ingredient in this place. Maybe we'll find answers for this in Area 3. Logic obliges us to start with the third before trying the final one. We are in a video game, need I remind you. Let's do things in a constructive way. Well, go on. I'll meet you again over there. Hurry. Oh my god, Zachary, stop flirting with me.
No.
By the way, I suggest you be careful on your way back. People seem to be feeling under the weather. They even appear to be in a damn bad mood. Understood.
No.
See you later. Oh, right. Ooh, poisoned, Ah. Is there anything in here? Is it just... Oh. Is it sweet? I would assume so, because it's sugar. Also, I would like to point out, by the way, the 4 elements that we've learned about are smoke, metal, plastic, and meat. And please also note that when we went to the previous 2 zones, to the last rooms, we've gotten the grand finale and the grand diagonal associated with plastic and metal. But when we killed Suker, we also got a grand item associated with sugar, which is not one of the listed 4 elements. Anyway, let's continue. Hehe. Fight me! There's too much white in my head. Give me your experience points, loser. Oh, that was that. There we go. Very good. No new skills. It overflows so much. The dessert is in danger. High alert. This is important. I don't want to come back anymore. Yeah, sure, buddy. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, I could also, There you go. Cool. Nice. Makes battling just a little easier with Epsilon. It's only time. The phantoms are nice. They wouldn't attack the sugar. You're lying. You're lying. Sure, keep telling yourself that, buddy. Anyway, I mentioned Roblox this weekend because one of my friends was apparently like, oh my gosh, look at this game, y'all, where we can be ants or something. And I saw that and I was like, why did you lie? Oh, I need to change these. Does that fix this? No. Oh, this is a weird... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I was like... You want us to play as ants in Roblox. So I guess... that might occupy my weekend to some extent. Interestingly enough. In the pipes it runs so fast. It would tell us the secret of sugar, but it's forbidden by the executive suite. Let's use this. Cool. One more. It's fine. Everything will go fine, you'll see. I don't have the right to eat too much sugar. It's evil. Evil. But why not eat the sugar? Oh, poor things. They're so sugar deprived. Well, I guess this is how some of my friends must feel when they don't have their caffeine. No. The director said. The director said what? Bitch. I'm gonna go use the healing point over here and save. How many of you in chat are addicted to caffeine? Don't be shy. Let me know. So I think we're going to Area 3, right? Yeah. Woo! Okay, open up on the side. Sometimes when I go to sleep, I'm afraid that my legs aren't there anymore when I wake up. Okay, sure. You can stop whenever you want. Okay. Whatever you say, Toast. Wow, we sure are climbing this giant pipe. This giant smokestack, I think, is a proper term for it. Wow, we're really climbing this. Okay. Jump! Woo! Game of the Mortal Fall. Catch 10 add-ons before the timer runs out so the batter doesn't... Be careful about the phantoms. If you touch 3 of them, you lose. Ugh. Why is this a... Okay, sure. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh, fuck, okay. It doesn't help that it's still kind of tile-based, so I have to still align myself with these... with the add-ons exactly. This is how RPG Maker works. Victory! I completely didn't remember that was in the game. Jesus almighty. It's sure the sugar. The sugar into the pipe. The sugar into the pipe. Into the pipe. These are the pipes he's putting the sugar in. I'm going to check downstairs before jumping in there. Good idea. You, what? Where did you come from? I'm the batter, and I jumped down the chimney. What is this place? Oh my god, we're getting the whole history lecture again. You're here in the sugar ovens of Vesper, in the north of Zone 3. Here, we burn the corpses of people who have died, and thanks to an ingenious system of piping, transform the vapor into sugar. The pipes which traverse the factory walls directed to the treatment rooms, where it is washed and purified from the remaining ashes. Then the sugar is distributed to all employees as a reward for the work they deliver every day. Soylent Green ass. It's a secret element, the fifth element, and the most important. Ooh, fifth element. Ooh. Because without sugar, people could no longer bear reality, and they would go mad. Who's responsible for this? Are you bringing me sugar? No. The director is responsible. He's in Area 4. Okay. He's dead. It's a pile of dead people. Also a pile of dead people. I have work to do. This is an oven lit by corpses. You thought the fifth element was love? Unfortunately not, I suppose. Alright, let's jump in this one. Woo! Really?
Meow.
I'm here. Welcome, Bonnie. You're here in the sugar ovens of Vesper in the north of Zone 3. I know. That's already been explained to me. Ah.
Meow.
All the better. That certainly buys us some time. I must purify the zone's guardian. Of course. That's a given. I have an access card for the monorail. Let's hurry to Area 4 to meet the mysterious director. Woo! Area 4! Is it a metaphor for cocaine? Who knows?
Meow.
Stop fidgeting, we'll be there soon. Okay, I'll just stare at you, Zachary. Attention, attention. Obstacle detected. Vehicle is unable to move forward.
Meow.
It seems that there's a slight problem. Would you take a look outside while I keep watch?
Meow.
Fine. What are you doing in the middle of the tracks? Critic Bert. Another sugar-deprived employee. I'm just gonna let the battle go on for a bit for y'all. Okay, we're gonna purify now. Okay, thank you for missing. You are so tanky, my dude. How much HP did you have? Let me wide angle you again. Oh, that's not wide angle. Well, sure. Works for me. There we go. Can I just like walk? I'm not going this way.
Meow.
What's blocking the path? Obstacle disappeared. The monorail is going to redepart. Please be careful during departure.
Meow.
This time I'll be going on ahead. We'll meet up again later. Take care of yourself. Oh my god, bye Zachary. Haha. New save point. 2 ways to go. Also, I'm not entirely sure what the elements and stuff are metaphors for. The cocaine one definitely is a pretty obvious possibility. Okay. Important clues to note. Zachary, the batter, the director, the judge. Okay, I hope everyone's imprinting this image into their brain because I'm using y'all as my memory bank. Interesting. Sure. Locked. Also locked. Oh. Wow, this is a very, musical. I sure love a noise core. I hope the audio's okay for y'all, by the way. Oh. It's fine for you? Okay. This is very lovingly, noise. I love this clanging. Ooh, so percussive, yeah. What the fuck? These are books about sugar. These are also books about sugar. Enter your password. In the README that came with the game. Are there any secret codes to unlock stuff? There is one, namely this one. Down, left, up, right. Oh, this is why I needed y'all to remember the thingy. Hold on. Hello? How do... Can you... Right? Okay, do y'all remember... Do y'all remember the previous image I told you to memorize for me? I need that right now. The next part of the password is ZJBDB. I think the judge is the left one. Wait, who's D for? D. The batter. The judge. Zachary. I left before you could screenshot it. I'm gonna think about this. I think it goes up for Z, and then J, B, D, B, and then start. Got it. Wahoo! More books about sugar, more books about sugar. Alright, let's see if there's more, noisy... bazinga. I don't know what I'm saying. My legs sting me. Who are you? Pastel Bird, malicious employee. Okay. What do you mean your HP is unknown? Ooh, very rhythmic. Oh my god, you bitch! How dare you poison me? I just saw that pop out. I was like, goodbye. This is taking a while. Okay, that missed completely. Very, very cool. Oh my god, not missing again. Ow! I'm running out of CP. Here we go. Silent symbol. The city belongs to us. No it doesn't. Boy, okay, a music box. I don't know what this is, but we have a music box. Let's listen to it for a bit. I'm gonna ignore you because I don't know how much more I can handle noise core for the time being. I have nothing but beautiful good things on me, so buy something, my friend. Okay, hello there. What do you sell? Okay, well. I think I have to like interact with him first in order to initiate battle. Which is great! Because I don't want to deal with them. There's noise core. That's mostly why I don't want to fight them. Otherwise I would. Ugh. Cool. There's nothing here. Okay, well let's... I think if we go this way... Okay, and then this is now... Executive Suite's note. You should not be here. Oh. Not be here. You should not be here, 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 should not be here. Okay. 5, 3, 6, 2, 5, 8, C. Woo, save! I hope we're ready for this. Is this plastic? Or is this some other liquid thing? Got a lot of yandere energy there? Yeah. Can't wait for y'all to see the director of this zone. Whee! Who are you? I'm the batter, and I've come to purify you, Mr. Director. Purify? But that's ridiculous. Nothing justifies this drastic measure. It was the Queen who sent you, wasn't it? Obviously it was the Queen. It must have been her. Be as it may, I refuse. It's not a question of choice. You're the monstrous master of this horrible factory. I'm here to make you atone for your sins. Monster? Horrible factory. This is my fortress of happiness. My defense against the specters. The people here were happy before these phantoms arrived. Incidentally, I still don't understand why the dead aren't disappearing. The dead? Well, yes, phantoms. They are the souls of dead people. Has that thought never occurred to you? It's only logical. But you have nothing to do with the phantoms? Of course not. I'm Enoch, the Guardian of Zone 3. My role, like that of all Guardians, consists of modeling the energy sent by the Queen Mother to shape a solid context. I am the living engine of Zone 3. The Queen relies on us to create living spaces for the people. We are a little like gods, drawing from the infinite power of the sun to sculpt our worlds into the nothingness. I love that metaphor. Yes, like gods. Precisely. You demented child of evil. The last grain of sand has fallen through the hourglass of your life. Certainly not. No matter your physical strength, you can withstand my excess weight. Haha, fear me like the menacing shadow of your imminent extinction. Okay, Enoch, time to go down. Wide angle. Doo-doo-doot. He is a big boy. I can heal Fury, Madness, and Pulsing now. Defense healing. Well, I mean defense buffing, what am I saying? Hellfire, he's monstrous. I am someone exceptional. I think that exceptionally, flight is the only option. Like, do I actually have to, like... He's far too strong. The option at the cower shall be ours for once. Flee quickly. Damn, this lard ass is sturdier than expected. We'll have to find another way to purify him. Ha ha ha! In the shadow of the Valley of Death, you shall fear the Apostle of Darkness. I'll kill you, batter! Ah! Ah! You won't get away this time, you pathetic little thug. Prepare yourself to join the Phantoms. Ah! 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 Yeah, that's why it's funky like this. I completely forgot about this. I was like, I know you fight him a separate time. This director is fast and very robust. We'll have to be inventive to get rid of him. Oh, that way isn't blocked off. Oh! Why is this area purified already? What the fuck? Can we make him jump down the chimney? He's so big he won't be able to dodge the phantoms. That is a possibility. Are there any enemies here? I would expect there to be like secretaries if we're in a purified area like this then. But there aren't any enemy encounters yet. Unless maybe I should keep going back and forth just for a moment. Your bag, did we finish yet? Welcome back, Citrona. We were in the middle of getting chased by Big Enoch. And we are trying to figure out a different way to purify him. Oh! Pathetic whippersnapper. Cold water eel. I had to drag my body filled to the brim with fat substances through the pipes of my own domain. It was difficult and humiliating, but I'll devour your hopes for survival like a little sugar cube, with relish. Pitiful idiot, you've tired yourself, exhausting your strength without taking your poor endurance into account. My duty is now within my clairvoyant hand's reach. Contemplate the absurdity of this situation. You just said puny pest that I will crush in no time at all. The game over is nigh, batter. This music slaps. Oh god, we're attacking his head, specifically. Alright, let's get some defense boosts for everyone. I think we should be fine for this battle. It probably will just take a while to beat him up properly. Ow. Did I use this? I don't know. I'm not sure if I did. all the beating objects primed you to think this guy's name was Eunuch? Oh my god. Oh my god, that uses... Why does it use some... let me check the CP cost. Does it actually use that much CP when I use those skills? Oh my god, it does. I didn't realize how much CP that uses. LOL! Ow. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Oh my god, I should not- I didn't mean to use wide angle again. Ow. Oh. Yay! Aquarius card. So the hero has destroyed the beast. But do you know just what you have done? This zone, the pride of its guardian, is now destined to disappear, and the people who live here, whether they deserve it or not, to fall into nothingness without hope of return. You are defeated, Enoch, guardian of the third zone. This land is now pure. I would indeed, thank you. Right, before we do that, let me check out this area. Woo! Is CP a finite resource? CP is like MP in your typical RPGs. So I don't know if resource is like a term I would use to describe them. The Color of Forest. Was that the one of the new? Yeah, it was. Okay. They have the rest recovered reason item. Yeah, it's like your typical RPG stat in battle stat that is directly visible. Oh, there's a door here. Okay, sure. Huh. Interesting. Where are the enemy encounters? Don't be shy, I know you're here. I swear, they're gonna like pop up and fucking decimate my party just to watch. Yeah, there's another door? A tibia, do we... No, that's actually worse than what we have right now. Many long corridors. And there it is. Hello there, Secretary. Hey, can I get an HP scan on you really quick? 3,500. Jesus Christ, okay. Alright, no holding back. Ow. You... bitch. Can I cure that? I'm poisoned? How did I get... Ugh. So rude. Oh, poison and sleep, cool. Ow, stop dividing my zero, this is not okay. Oh, that went fast. Okay, cool. We're so pro. Run with dementia. Wahoo! Yay! Run with dementia. Element smoke. Okay. I think that's only 3 out of the 4 element attacks that we can get. Assuming sugar isn't one of the elements in the game database. That is part of weaknesses and stuff. Woo, we don't have to do the minigame again. Anything here? No, okay. Okay, then we go in here. Save. I sure love choosing question mark, question mark, question mark as my destination. Technically we've already been in part of this, and we were here earlier. Which I still find interesting that part of the area was like immediately like purified for whatever reason. Wah. Ow. I was about to attack too, you're so rude. Oh, I'm poisoned, hold on. Okay, I should maybe check these doors a little more carefully, also. Okay. And this way. Okay. Then up this way. I think there's a door. That was it. Blocked. Okay. Two of these stupid-ass secretaries. Oh, that song can actually do something a little more helpful this time around. Ow. Oh, that missed. Okay, well, you're rude. Oh, whoops. Wrong attack. Ah, not missing. So rude. Here we go. Level 20, open bracket. Oh no, not the open bracket. What does that do? Inflicts mute. Okay. None of these status effect competences have been particularly helpful to me. Because most of the enemies are just like, beat them up, woo! And then the bosses, obviously, I think they would be, for the most part, immune to all of those status effects. Bitch? Okay. Is there anything in this room? Hmm. Besides enemies, of course. Hmm. Is there nothing else in this room? I don't want to keep wasting my time looking for stuff if there isn't actually anything here. Okay. Doesn't help that I have to go all the way back. I can't leave. Eat. Nope. Worse. Can't just leave either because I need to find the grand item in this purified area also. So I have to look carefully. Oh, these are really quick to defeat. Level 21, level 20, Gaussian Blur. What does that do? Decreases the adversary's CP. Oh wow. That's helpful. What else skills to do that? Two expirations. Offensive item, okay. Inspiration and expiration. Interesting offensive item names. Sure. Ah! Okay. I don't really need to use photographic blur, so... Jesus Christ, not multiple of y'all being poisoned. Jesus Christ. Cubist Tragedy. Ooh, even more damage. 42 CP, good lord almighty, okay. I just need to get this really quick. Okay. I'm convinced I have to go through that really weird wrapping room. We got 3 of you. Hey. Oh no, not the poison, please. Bitch, you're so rude. Wait, we sure are getting level ups easier at least. Hmm. I mean, I could also just exit the zone and re-enter it from a different... try to explore the other parts, essentially. I'm not... It'd usually be at, like, the end of where you'd get to the zone, usually. Wait, this should be... there we go! Tuesday and Grand Spectral. Grand Spectral associated with smoke, so now we have everything but the element of meat. For interesting reason. What does Tuesday do? Reduces consumption of CP. Okay, I'll do that, and then you can get this one. I think that should be okay, right? Okay, I guess we can go to the room now, shall we? Chapter 5. The Room. Interesting transition. I don't like this place very much. It's a good thing that Papa is here. Today we played together. He gave me a comic. He told me that I was ill, so I take pills. I know, all of us being like Arby's. Bear, carnivorous mammal with thick fur. You know what we can do to deal with bears? This. Oh, the ad, okay. It's inanimate. I don't like the pills. February 11, Sunday. Abstract Spectre, imprecise ectoplasmic incarnation. Oh, I didn't check the HP. Okay, good enough. Ow. Is this a looping hallway? Who does that? Interestingly enough. I'm wondering. Or maybe I need to go back to where I entered instead, considering how weird this place is. Papa said that we'll go play outside tomorrow. Chapter 4. I had 3 friends. June 3, Sunday. The door is open. The big mister. You down there, come closer. Hey little one, I'm stuck. Can you help me get out of here? I suppose not. If you go look for someone to help me, I'll make you some cake. It will be delicious, you'll see. And we'll tell each other jokes. Go find help, I beg you. The tall mister. It's 9 o'clock. Finally, somebody! You would think there's nobody left on Earth anymore. Finally. Either way, I'm glad to see you, my boy. I got bitten by a cow, and the pain is difficult to bear. Also, it has been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that at all. What are you doing here, by the way? This isn't really a place for you. No, for God's sake, don't cry. Everything's okay. Come on, calm down. Here, dry your tears with my coat. This is only the beginning. It can only get better from here. Come now, don't you want to be a nice boy and try and find something for me? I'd like to know what day it is, since it will have been today for a long time soon, won't it? What? A big mister stuck in a hole? I have better things to do than listen to such silly nonsense. Can I... He's not here. What if we grab... this? Cool. Is this what mommy issues look like? I don't know, you tell me, Citrona. Are these mommy issues? Are these what mommy issues look like? Hey, that's a calendar page, right? Give it here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It isn't that day anymore anyway, I suppose. Your mother? Don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to see the new world. She is a very important person, you know. Once she is back, she will restart all of this. Everything will work again. We will rebuild everything with the power of our bare hands. No exhaustion shall stop us. We will be the builders of the future. It's going to be good, you'll see. We'll ride a pedalo together. Have you ridden a pedalo before? It's great, you'll see. Here, take this in the meantime. I don't think I will need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar. A book with an unreadable title has been found, and a Wednesday! Protects you from harmful ground. I don't know what that means. This book. Interesting. What is that under your arm? Is it the book? What? A big mister stuck in a hole? Calm down, I do not understand a bit of what you are telling me. If you hand me the book, I will agree to go help your friend. Super neat. Well, let us go see what we can do to help that big mister. Voila! The big mister is free. We are waiting for you in the cottage in the west of the canyon. Meet us down there and be careful not to fall. A Saturday has been found. Increases agility. Thank you, boy. I see we can count on you. Thank you for the book. In these times of misery, it is a very precious treasure. What a clever little rascal we have here. Maybe we could keep you company while you wait for your mother. We can talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate. Perhaps we will even dare already sketch out the maps for the countries that will be ours. What do you think, little one? A future where every one of us will be the guardian of a universal happiness, where every man will have work to do and actively participate in maintaining harmony, where you may dream of a happier life at any moment and where our sons can feel the same hope we do. Of course, you do not understand much of this grown-up talk. Perhaps you will have fast forgotten this handful of words, the first stars of light in the shade of the world. So go on out, have fun, make the most of this new land which will soon be reborn from its still warm ashes. You don't have time to lose to the lyrical remarks of 3 crazy utopists. A secret day. Oh, my lord. I promised you cake, and I will keep my promises. You will be swimming in an ocean of candy soon. The future only waits that we trace it, and only our arms and our endeavors will make it a haven on earth. No worry shall reign in my kingdom, for I will wipe the tears off the faces of my subjects. Looks like Mama is here. Hello, Mama. Papa left. I don't like him anyways. I hope you'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. The tall mister told me that he'd take me to ride a pedalo, and that we'd all work together to build a world. The little bird told me that he'd show me the sky and the clouds, and that I wouldn't have to be scared ever again. The big mister told me he'd make me some cake. Today was a good day. I would like you to come back soon. Chapter 3: The World in a Window. Off. Now. Is that not? Anyway. March 18, Sunday. Papa gave me a music box today. You mean this one? Oh! A perfect symbol has been found. Wow. I open the door. You see a blood-spattered room and a body sitting at a table. I close the door. Energy. I don't know where I should go first. Ow. Hello. How are you today? Tell me a random number. Bravo, that's totally right. Very well. Let's try another one. Uh... Oh, oh. Three, 7, 5, 5. Oh. 3, 7, 5, and 5. Bitch. Did I input it wrong? Okay, maybe there's other numbers to find. What day is it today? Yes, that's it. Bravo. Here, take this as a reward. Mysterious symbol. Whoa, whoa. At which station can I find metal in the stomach of a cattle? Oh, fuck. It's not Alma, it's not Damien. I think it's Pentel. Yes, that's it. Here, an aura of power, thanks. Which of these books can you not read at the library? Oh, it's a one-time thing. I have the impression that this is important. Lord. Can you give me the secret code to the warehouse? On Gacy. I'll screenshot this for my personal use, I guess. Darn, I didn't get one of them though. Oh, I love going through all of this again. Okay. Okay, what happens if I choose a different block to load? Oh. It actually has something different. What the heck? Doesn't sell. I no longer have the music box. And this... Oh. Wait, huh? It's like the thing on the card, but... How am I supposed to know? Because on the card... The thingies on the card have directions on them. So what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Hmm. Oh, it also... Maybe I'm supposed to do it based on the symbols that are on the wall. So this one... Then... So anything that's going to the right, I guess? And then on the bottom ones we had... This one, then this one. 5865. Okay. Guess that 5865 question mark. Five, 8, 6, 5. Five, 8, 6, 5. Can I do the puzzle questions again? No? Five, 8, 6, 5. The Sagittarius card. But what was like that other number for them? Okay, well we have another card, so that means something. Do I need to go back to the nothingness? Well, let's load the last block. Whoa, okay. Oh, we are flipping around. Ah, shit. What was that first code we found? Ugh. Three... I could also brute force this, so... 3, 5, 3, 3, 9, 3, 7, 8, 3, 7, 5, 5. What does that do? What does this do? Okay, flashbang. Today, Papa gave me a comic, but I want to go out and play. I hate this place. I'm sure Mom will pick me up. What if I return to the nothingness? Is the Sagittarius card needed for something? Are there secrets on this map that I don't know about? Maybe I should actually, like, walk around and see if something pops up. La 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 la. Allows access to the room again. So, nothing important then? Okay. Chapter 2: Boxer's Adventures. Oh yeah, I forget that in Genshin, like, the loading screens are just pure white. Right. It's an old comic. We're reading it, woo! Panic in Ballville. Drawing Ash Azerchuk. Text Matt Mortis. Colors Carl Conrad. What a beautiful day! Ballville is at peace today. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to spoil the magical blue of this glorious sky. Ahaha, you're not taking my diabolical genius into account. And my new invention, the cloning machine. I filled Ballville with replicas of my evil self. You can't stop us now, Boxer. Oh, and I also kidnapped your girlfriend. Oh no, maybe it isn't such a good day after all. Oh Norn. Mission number 64. Clear Ballville of all the evil clones of Ballman. Quick! Ooh la la, what a mess. I'd better hurry. Ow. Wow, I'm so pro. Am I trying to dodge them or purify all of them? I don't know. I can actually see all the items I'm carrying for once now. Nickname Superhero. Interesting. Level 87. Let me just give me a moment, y'all. I should drink some water. Arm of Justice. Fist of Vengeance with balls inside. Okay. The good always triumph. A precious childhood souvenir. I'm just gonna... Thank you for the hydrate, Toad. Oh no. I have no comments. Who watched The Watchmen? Do I have... I can refill my HP. Oh wow. Cool, sure. Why are so many of them? Do I need to fight all of them? I'm honestly not sure. What if I just simply do not? Whoopsie daisies, this is a real invasion. Ahaha, Boxer, this is the end for you. Vigilant my ass. Wow, that's so many of them. I sure appreciate the skill that allows me to attack every enemy all at once. Okay. Even for a superhero, this task is impossible. You've never had a chance of success. No! Daisy! This is really stupid. No, I'm not reading that. Today, Mom finally picked me up. Hi, Zachary. The endgame's near, my friend. I believe what's floating behind you is the final save point. Perhaps it would be wise to record your progress one last time before you enter that door and face the Queen. Now the time has come for you to spend the golden fruits of your carnage. Dude, oh wow. I'm not gonna read that. This Vinci, I'm gonna read it. This Vinci, Kisa, Vinci, and Victoria. Sure. Interesting that we got the meat one now and we can buy it multiple times for whatever reason. Oh, I can't buy that much else right now. Cast invisible on the centipede? I can't believe y'all. Let me sell the equipment, and see if there's anything else I can really do. Probably not, though. Honestly, I might be better off buying items, honestly. Let me just see what I have. 23 of those. So I would like maybe some more of these, just in case. Jokers. I haven't used these, because I'm pretty sure when one of my add-ons perished, Purification immediately failed. I don't know how useful a Joker is, honestly. I do need just one of these, actually. You can't wait to watch a video essay on this game too, oh my lord. Okay, let's do this, and then this. Boss Nomus, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Left Eye Means In. My name is Bonnie, and right now I'm actually at the end game of Off right now. Trying to do some equipment optimization with what edits and stuff I have. I am not reading that message. Yeah, it's hard when I don't have enough credits to buy everything. I could honestly go take some time to grind a little more, but I'm willing to assume that I might be fine. So, let's boogie. Chapter 1, The Queen. If it gets really bad for some reason, maybe I'll reconsider grinding to make sure we optimize our equipment and also get some extra levels in. No going back now. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. The first thing she said was, "You're finally here, Batter. Long has been the wait for your arrival. But your way was in vain. You will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home." Always keeping his icy confidence, the batter replied, "That's what I did. This cradle is the home of my father. The guardians have fallen. You are queen of a kingdom that no longer exists." Surprised but not at all disconcerted, she asked him, "Why have you destroyed the land that I had rebuilt?" The answer was simple. "You've never been here to do such a thing. Your role was to take care of him, and you have failed your task. And because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission." Forcing their monotonous dialogue despite the batter's attacks, the queen explained her actions as such. "I have created all of this only for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children. Lost in preparing the birthday party, you forget who it was for." This final retort completely eroded the patience of the queen. "You have spoilt the carnival, batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into the world. Today you will fall." Alright, because of the agility thing. I was like, huh? Why is Alpha going first? Vader Aloha, the queen. Delta Sigma and Epsilon, royal add-ons. He loves you not. I'm gonna try to get rid of the add-ons first, maybe? We'll see. Honestly, actually, let's just focus on the queen for now. I think if we let Epsilon take care of everyone with this... Oh, well. There's nothing but the void after me. I keep targeting the add-ons anyway. Well, that's fine. Good enough for me. Okay. Now, I wonder how long this will take. See if I should... See if decreasing the CP will help do anything for this battle. While we, keep doing this. You've been wrong since the beginning. Ow! Was that a CP attack? I swear to God. I can do that too, bitch. He loves you not. Okay, okay, we get it. Oops, wrong attack. No dessert for you? Okay. And then I'll choose the right one this time. There you go. Oh, easy. Woo! That was very irresponsible on your part, Batter. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Would you like some coffee, my love? Queen of the Flies, it is time to join your disciples. Nothing went right. We must forget it all and dream sweet dreams now. Look, he has your eyes. However, his show fear. Chapter 0. The Batter. That's why the music box theme is familiar. It's the room that kept playing in this setting area. I'm here. Hugo, a little boy. Oh my god, I missed. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no more darkness. Jesus, okay. What if I go back? What if I walk back for a moment? Do. Also, I'm not gonna read those messages either, Citron. I pretend I do not see them. Stop right there, you imposter. To say that I had placed the blindest confidence, the solidest hope, the sincerest belief in you, we can well say that I was led terribly astray. But the one who has truly betrayed us lies beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, Bonnie? Is the obscuring mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and a child? You have not purified this place. You have destroyed, eradicated it. You have plunged it into a sterile nothing. It's better like that. I should not have lent you my hand. From the beginning of the piece, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. Bonnie, join me. Expiate the sins of which we are guilty by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I need you in order to purify this world. The time has now come to render your final and futile verdict. Alright, y'all, do you want to do the batter official ending, or do you want to do the judge special ending? You thought he couldn't talk to me? No, he assumed that the batter was just some random person that came in. No one could talk to Bonnie, but as far as he knows, that the batter is controlled by Bonnie, as far as he knows. Have I done one or the other already before? No, I have seen full gameplay of this game a long time ago, but this is only my chance to play it now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. I am also not entirely sure if I can redo the other ending once I do one of the endings, since it's been a long time since I've seen how this game goes. Hehe. So, Do 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 do. This let me actually search it up. Can I do both endings? That is absolutely not the game I was looking for. Oh my god, it's giving me information for games that are not off. Annoying. Thank you. You have no preference because you actually know very little about this game. Hehe. Oh my god. Jesus. I know exactly what happens with the endings for the most part, but come on. Endings. Show me the endings. Is there... Oh, whoops. Sorry, I accidentally... Apparently my arrow keys can work in OBS too. You think I should do official for the first time? Okay. Too bad for you, Bonnie. You will die in control of your evil marionette. It is time for you to bid farewell to what little you have left of your existence. Because I really want y'all to also see the special ending, because that one is interesting. The Judge, Pablo, Feline Avenger. Ow, stop giving us aneurysms. I have no idea how long this one will take, but I think it shouldn't take too long considering how the fight with the Queen went. None of the Google hits for beat off Judge were as interesting as you were hoping, especially since the first was actually pretty Judge ending up off. I don't think there's like any major like changes among the endings. It's just more what happens between your choice and the ending that I think y'all would find interesting. Oh, I'm muted. Frick. Okay, well that's okay. Epsilon can't do anything much else at the moment, so... Adversaries purified. It's over. Escaping from your purpose is impossible. The switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is now off. Produced by Mortis Gust. Is this, I'm muting the audio. I'm like, wait a minute, would this be DMCA? We're gonna mute that. We're gonna mute that. Soundtrack and co-produced alias Conrad Cloudwood. I'll cover it somewhere over the rainbow. Oh right, I have to be in the game for this to work. Dreams really do come true. Someday, I wish upon a star and wake up clouds. This is going too fast for me to cover. Ooh. Troubles melt like lemon drops. Chimney tops? Rap this song. No. I do credit song. Judy Garland, Over the Rainbow from The Wizard of Oz. Lord Almighty. Somewhere over the rainbow. And oh, Mortis Ghost did the voice for Enoch. Oh. Wow. Over the rainbow. Something. I don't really know the lyrics. Had ha ha he. Woo! Insert music here. Yay! Woo! Wahoo! Yay! Woo! RPG Maker 2003. Enter brain. Woo! Yay! La 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 la. Try to fill it with silence. Woo! Awkward. This is so awkward. This is fucking awkward. Oh god, that's really hurting my ears right now listening to the song. Oh, ooh. That over the rainbow. I don't. That. Ooh, ooh, do 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 do. The Xanarkin forum. Xanarkin is from Final Fantasy X. The fuck. And then woo, insert music here and singing happy little bluebirds fry beyond the rainbow. 2008. Wow. The woo, yay! This segment of today's stream is brought to you by the YDMCA. Want to play official music on your stream? Get banned quick and easy with DMCA. DMCA. Get quick and easily banned by playing official music. DMCA. Is it over? It is black screen, and I still... Oh, okay. Oh, I can continue! Okay, let's do the other ending! Because I need y'all to see the other ending. Woo! Oh, that means I have to fight the queen again. Ugh. Oh. The battles are actually really fast. I don't know about this one, though. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. I believe I'm already unmuted. The game. You're finally here, Batter. Long has been the wait. Okay, I'm not gonna read this because we've already went through this. The music volume was not lowered. Hello, we're fighting you again. Give me a moment. Oh, I just realized the batter's HP is all 2s. Woohoo! Okay, time to get wrecked. Get wrecked, loser. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just gonna get rid of your lovely little add-ons also. Don't mind us. We're just trying to purify you. You know, the usual stuff. Yeah, whatever you want to say. Minor chord? No! Even though I love minor chords. I can never compose any song or track in major scale. Confession. You don't even know his first name. Oh my god, I'm just seeing all of the FFZ icons on there because my OBS chat doesn't show it properly. There we go. Woo, level ups. What a great time for this. Yes, blah blah blah. Oh no, Da 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 blah 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 blah. We'll talk about the dialogue and stuff after I get this other ending. Because I also do know a little bit about the theorizing about this specific part of the game that we see here. But not that much otherwise. But I just think it'd be interesting to see what y'all's thoughts are, along with what, in conjunction with what other people seem to think. Oh, we're fully healed. Very nice, okay. Oh, sure, I'll take the attack boost, I guess. Cool, and there goes the child. Child eliminated. What would you do if a child was in front of you? Wha-pam! Okay. Stop right there, you imposter. To say that I had placed the blindness. Okay, I'm not gonna. I forgot this is also lengthy. Okay. The judge special ending. That choice, even though pathetically useless, was, I think, the right one. And now, Batter, taste our vindictive thirst for pointless justice. Alrighty, let's do this. Now, okay, so we have aneurysm rupture. Yeah, that's the Batter, alright. Oh, that was easy. Oh, well then. Your demented crusade ends here. Die, Batter, with the eternal souvenir of not having conducted your sad scheme to its unjust end. It's too late. Everything is lost. I know, but I prefer this over your victory. Nothing remains now, except for our regrets. Is this where the ending audio plays and I have to... Okay, goodbye audio, I'm muting it on OBS. God damn it. I have to... Somewhere... over the rainbow. I'm going to play my lo-fi and I'm going to mute the game audio on my end. Give me a moment, y'all. Let me volume mixer mute the game. Okay, and then unmute OBS. Cool. There. Wow! This is such an interesting ending song they chose for Aw. Okay. Oh yeah, you also get the extra scenes when you do the special ending. It's great! Yay! Like sure, you stopped the Batter from fully turning the world off. But at what cost? Because the world has already been completely destroyed and emptied. Woo! Yay! We love to see it. Ha 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 cries. Not pepper steak. Fine, I'll play pepper steak. Hold on. Pepper steak. No, not a recipe. Extended, sure. There. Ah, wow, look at this completely purified world. So depressing. Yay! Woo! It's so depressing. Woohoo! Water, water, woo! No, it feels really weird knowing what the original audio is supposed to be for the ending. Because we gotta listen to it going way through so far. It is only 10:50 p.m. Amazing. Wow, look at this white, empty void. Oh my gosh, is that Omori? I'm just kidding. Imagine. There's a huge air bubble in your ice cream. They took a bit out before shipping it to the store. Okay. But... What? Why would they take a bit out before shipping it to the store? What is the reason? I wonder if, like, I'll open the game in the future and I'm gonna be like, why can't I hear the audio? And then I'll have completely forgotten that today, on April 27th, 2023 that I muted the game on my volume mixer because of the ending music. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the front desk now, shall we? Okay, that's enough of pepper steak. Thank you. But yeah, that was off. I hope you all enjoyed. Especially those that actually haven't seen the game before. I'm really happy to have played the game myself finally, on my own terms. Considering how aesthetic it is and how much of a cult classic it is, and I am not going to read those comments because I'm too lazy to do the Centipede farce. But I hope you all enjoy. I hope you all are weirded out and have theories and just, yeah. Because this game is so freaking interesting and so unusual and weird core. Definitely a core memory in me growing up as like a gamer and stuff, along with other old games. Like Undertale is not old, but Undertale was a thing for me in high school, and I think Off was like something for me. Was something for me also before Undertale briefly. Like shortly before Undertale, I think Off I knew about, along with like Ib and the other usual games that are RPG cult classics. But yeah, so about like all the ending stuff, basically, the weird theories. I guess a weird summary of the theory thing is like, the child Hugo created the Queen and the Batter, but the Queen and Batter are also like the parents to Hugo, which is why the Queen is like, he has your eyes, love, and stuff like that, because they're like mother and father sort of thing. Which is kind of weird because it's also apparently that Hugo created them? Question mark? So it's also like, what? Like, you created your parents, who did they give it, you know? And that's it, that's all I remember about theory stuff. Everything else is a fucking blank. Because, this game is just, the lore is just lovingly super unusual and obscure. Yeah. Mommy issues the game! Woo! But yeah, I don't know if there's anything I've missed or not. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Suker is the strongest boss in the game. Well, I am amazed. What? She's susceptible to poison? I didn't realize this. I am so sad. Wait, I can give the Grand Chocolatier item to Zachary in Zone 0 to get a special... What? I can't believe this. I didn't know that. Funny enough, you know almost nothing about the game itself, but you remember the theory/meta aspect about the whole thing of a representation of the mind. The parents are both the parents and also the internal idea of the parents that a child has, etc. I see. Let's see. Oh, right. One other thing is that when you kill Suker, she calls the Batter a frightening duck, which is either the fact that the Batter has a baseball cap, or the true form of the Batter, supposedly, that we see in the special ending. Also something interesting to note. That one is pretty interesting. Hehe. I'm looking at the wiki if there's anything else to like look at and stuff. Let's see. I'm assuming Mika is going to add main otters because you mentioned that, Citrona. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Whoopsies. Why does Mortis's website not work? No! Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. To be completely honest, you're not paying attention and was playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh, you're very welcome that I mentioned it, Mika. According to this off-anniversary stream, Mortis Ghost made several comments and jokes about the batter. The batter is a lesbian. The batter would not dab, isn't a fun guy, but likes dad jokes. His sexuality is actually still up for debate, but after stating that the bad batter is asexual, and knowing what he said about Batter and Zachary, it may be safe to say that he is not heterosexual. Wow, the queers stay winning. The queer representation that we need in popular media. Right here. Yeah. The Batter and Zachary as a romantic pairing could potentially work in an alternate universe also. Oh my gosh, look at that. Wow. Da, da, dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Let's look at Zachary's page, shall we? See what spiciness we see there. Zachary! Do 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 do. During the off-anniversary stream, Mortis Ghost stated that Zachary would smoke weed, dab, and is either a Capricorn or a Cancer. Woohoo! Drugs! Anyway, yeah. I like this very specific piece of information. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all the information I'll go in and distill from the internet about off. I guess for now, what should I do now? It's only about going to be 3 hours of stream. Should I play some Hello Knight? Should I go offline? I don't know. I'm not gonna do art because, again, I don't want to show what I'm working on stream. Again, because personal illustration stuff. And I don't have anything ready to do on stream yet. Garden Galaxy return? I could do Garden Galaxy now also, sure. Oh, hold on. Let me think about what other games. Do I have anything else? I don't know if I have anything else interesting. Because I don't have any other, like, games installed and ready to go. Honestly. I guess we could do, like, a poll if y'all want either Hollow Knight or Garden Galaxy to wrap up. Because I'm still down to be on for a little longer. Finish with what game? And I only have Garden Galaxy and Hollow Knight rando. No additional votes because that's okay. Go poll, go forth. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get Steam open in advance since I know it's going to be a Steam game that I need to use. But feel free to make your choice. If I do a Hollow Knight randomizer now, that will be the one that coincides with the one that I'm going to be doing this weekend, just for reference. So that would just be me starting it early. Otherwise, we will just be here as I play Guardian Galaxy. But for now, I hope everyone is ready for the weekend again. No, just the whole Roblox or Minecraft thing again. I don't know. Do I really wanna play Roblox this weekend? Do I wanna play Minecraft this weekend? Oh, actually, I did see some... I have been seeing some extra stuff lately about the new Minecraft update for 1.20. I believe it's called Trails, and I completely forgot the other word. Trails and... Fuck! What was the other? Is it Trails and Tales? I think it's Trails and Tales, but I feel like that's too cheesy for the Minecraft update name. But I feel like that's correct. I feel like it's Trails and Tales. Is it Trails and Tales? I think it's Trails and Tales. It is? Okay, I was like, ooh. Trails? Tales? In Cult of the Lamb, Shimura starts out dissenting. You forgot about that. You gotta spend a few days re-educating and putting your future spouse in prison? Lord almighty. I don't know if I'll put Cult of the Lamb actually on my queue of games to play, but with the new DLC content, it's possible I might do it for stream, but who knows. Mika, I think you should, like, let us join the cult in Cult of the Lamb, so we can be, like, we can all be in, like, a polycule together. Ahaha. We'll be like Mika's harem. Is that the right way to use that word? Oh my gosh, we're all in Mika's harem. Daddy Mika. Oh my gosh. If we're bad, well, Mika will make us eat bowls of poop. I'm seeing only votes for Guardian Galaxy, so I'll probably go ahead and get that ready to go. You need to make the finally X science meme, but finally Prowler and Prowlercraft, lord. It has been a hot while since I've played Minecraft. I wonder if I'll be ready. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get on and I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, I don't know how to play Minecraft anymore. Oh, Twirl's hair. Alright, we also have like in-game voice chat. That's also a thing. Right. Doot doot doot. Do 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 do. I'm still waiting. You still haven't gotten around to building your house on the Prowlercraft server? Well, we haven't been on forever, so... You can make Shimura food that instantly makes them stop dissenting. Spouse is not going to prison, spouse is getting food cooked for them. Okay. Okay, I see. Mika is the kind of person who's like, oh, you wanna fight with me, baby? I'll just make you some good food. Ahaha. Food is the way to your heart and between your legs. Ahaha. That's literally what this is Mika. That's literally Mika right there. I mean, I guess I do highly respect someone who can cook very well. Okay, the poll's about to finish. Guardian Galaxy! Okay, Let me go ahead and switch the category and stuff really quick for us. Then, post Erie, post baseball experience, post baseball, gardening simulator. Sure. And then let's head over to this screen again. It's been a hot while since we've been in the 16:9, hasn't it? Garden Galaxy, go! I'm gonna turn off the music now as we get Garden Galaxy going. Okay. I need to make sure I get the game captured properly also. I think that should be... Yeah, okay. Let me get the music back on. Welcome back to Garden Galaxy! Let me load the proper save file. Your lawyer wants your toes because slipping arsenic doses into the food, that's what we call creating job security, Lord Almighty. I think you need to have a talk with your lawyer about the Citrona. Are you paying your lawyer in toes? My gosh. This is some very deep lore about Citrona that I've never known until... How do I move around? Okay. I was like, it's been a hot while since I played Garden Galaxy. I am trying to... What have I been doing? I remember showing off the amazing gotcha trick from last time. Oh, I remember now. I was trying to make a completely separate area to hold only the forest stuff. Right. I remember now. She won't accept talk, she wants toes. You're not sure how applicable cat law is to this? What cat law is there for this situation? Is there a cat law that applies here? Let me unlock the ground. Thank you. Ding dong. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Yes, I believe I was trying to limit everything again to only get stinky stones is what I was doing. This is a desert item, isn't it? Okay. Dun, dun. Coming back to this after a long while is just a smidge of whiplash for me. I don't remember anything about what I'm doing right now. Cool, okay, dink donk. Is that all the forest stuff that I need to eliminate for this to work? It might. It might actually be, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27. And this is 25. So... Okay. Understood. Keep the desert coins, I do need that. Would like to use it actually. Okay, well, I guess I could put this somewhere. Oh, let's use our gay coin. See what we get from it. Moves the camera. Okay. I don't... Didn't I have another one of those actually? Can I use that now? This is actually... Oh, they're not matching. Fine. Whatever. It appears she's prejudiced against your right foot specifically. RIP your left... your right foot. Sorry, what the fuck? Your right foot, I guess. Oh, these are both the Bridges ones. Okay, Ooh, water. Makes it foggy. Go in here. Goodbye. This stuff we will recycle. That I probably should have kept. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cactus. Go here. This is not relaxing. This is a nice way to relax in anticipation of a scary weekend filled with Minecraft, Roblox, and Hollow Knight. Well, I should talk about the Hollow Knight randomizers that I've been doing, huh? So I started one, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I started a new one. And this time I didn't randomize journal entries because I wanted it to be just like a nice chill one. But I still would randomize like swim and like the elevator tram pass. Only because after I did it during my first randomizer by accident, it's kinda normal, or it feels okay for me to randomize swim. It's also because you don't really need swim that much until you get to City of Tears and the Royal Waterways, in which case you're kind of fucked up. But for the most part, you don't really need swim. I finished one of the randomizers at the beginning of this week where I literally did not. I think I didn't get swim. Actually, I don't think I even found where swim was in the spoiler log. But I didn't have swim when I got Void Heart and was able to do Radiance Ending. Stockholm no, it is not Stockholm Syndrome, excuse you. It's called I'm Pro, or whatever. Speaking of which, I wonder if I should maybe think about my next collab randomizer with a certain Mika442. Also, I know this should go to Mika, but instead, can we get a shout out for Prowler to annoy his activity feed? And then can we get like the actual regular shoutouts for Mika right after? Yeah, Prowler is a lesson. He's stinky. I love him though. I really do love him. I really do appreciate him. I feel bad whenever I insult him, TBH, but don't let him know that I said that. Okay, don't let him know I actually feel bad. He doesn't get to know that. But yeah, that's Mika. Mika was my collab partner when I did a Hollow Knight multiplayer randomizer earlier this month. And hopefully, Mika is literally right here in stream, so I'm also talking to him at the same time, but hopefully we can get another chance to do another randomizer, maybe? We'll see. But, I haven't played any of my own randomizers with curses yet. Because I'm scared and I'm baby. But, I mean, it's not like too bad, at least with the curses we chose for that collab stream. Okay, my dude, I'm gonna need you to give me sticky stones. Okay, let's get all of this nonsense out of the way, you stinker. I think... Come on, there we go. That's a good boy. Good. Keep giving me stinky stones, okay. Yeah. My randomizers have not been as nice to me, but apparently they're still relatively nicer to me than they've ever been to Mika. So I have that going for me. My biggest struggle has mostly just been the fact that, I have been having to search very, very freaking hard, for certain items, and I start really expanding all of my possible checks, and I start ending up like, I sure wish I could find out where else to check right now, because my brain is breaking and I am really narrowing down the list of possible checks I could do right now until I get another key item that gives me more locations to check out. And so with the randomizer that I'm currently playing offline, I literally was worried that I've been stuck in Deep Nest for like a solid while now, and I almost thought I got soft locked in Deep Nest, but I was able to enemy pogo over to Distant Village to get to the Stag Station. And that's what I get for thinking I could get out, because I got in through Queen's Gardens because I was able to access a lot of stuff using Shade Cloak. But boohoo. Boohoo for me! Woo! Lord Almighty! That was not a fun time for me. But it wasn't too bad to enemy pogo, because I still had Monarch Wings and Dash at least getting through Deep Nest. And then, fortunately today, I found Mantis Claw and Crystal Heart. So I'm pretty solid now, on mobility at least. I believe I have 2 out of the 3 Dreamers, and I think I already have King Soul. So I just need to find King's Brand and whatnot. Joy, trying to get your spouse's skull back? What the fuck does that mean, Mika? I know what you're playing, but what the fuck does that mean in context? Don't smiley face me. Stinky little monitor. What do computers even smell like? You smell like thermal paste. I'm gonna drink some more water. Maybe you should play Cult of the Lamb so y'all can understand the story. I mean, I know the basics. I've seen... Cause Cult of the Lamb was so fucking popular when it came out, and I was like, oh, Lord Almighty, I guess I don't really need to play this because everyone was fucking playing it, especially with that Twitch extension that it had. That's like one of the big reasons why I don't really want to play Cult of the Lamb, even with the DLC stuff, is because literally everyone was playing it, and I was like, I don't know what enjoyment I'm going to get seeing it have been played by at least 5+ different people that I followed. And I was like, I don't know. Oh well. Yikes. Also, especially because it's a roguelike, which I feel like, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy that as much either. Because again, I'm not super good with roguelikes as a genre specifically. It's just fun to be like, hey, that me with the integration. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I want to try the Hollow Knight integration stuff, speaking of whatnot, because I don't even know what's in it, because the GitHub About Me page does not give enough info on that. I do want to check it out. See how stupid and annoying it is. I wonder if there's one where it summons like a Bellfly, because that would be like the worst thing to ever do. I think that would be like the most obvious troll reward to have, like summon Bellfly. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Yo, maybe she should eat shit twice. That's the joy of it? Okay, Mika, maybe that's the joy of it for you. Maybe you liked making Citrona eat shit, or seeing them eat shit. I don't think Citrona enjoyed that. Within summoning Toad. Fuck you for mentioning that. Fuck not Bellflies. Fuck Primal Aspids. Anyway. Yeah. Wasn't Roxanne like a main instigator of a lot of stuff? Oh. Mika murdered this person? Oh wait, actually I think I remember that. I think I remember Rox saying some of that stuff in your streams. Oh god. How long ago was that? Man, a year has passed since I first joined Prowler's community, and now here we are. Fucking try. Ooh, rainbow, gay visitor. Now here we all are, friends for whatever fucking reason. Fucking stuck with all of y'all. Oh, I've seen this one in my personal play. It fades away, so it makes stuff look like it's floating. I don't know if I have a use for this right now though, but I'll keep it. What is this? Oh, it's a stacking stones one. Okay, I'll put it here. Whee! Oh, I failed. Uh-huh. Whee! Okay, boo! Okay, we'll leave it at 5. The suspicious phenomenon. Oh my gosh, we all like watch Prowler, therefore we have to be friends. I can't believe I have to be beastie breasty besties with this Citrona person, and I can't believe I had to like make Mika my daddy or whatever, and that I had to make Bones my Tamagotchi. Ew. It was last September when you played Cult of the Lamb. Really? Also, that meant that was like shortly after I finally like had my proper debut as Bonnie. What the fuck? How we ended up as a a great question. Why did we specifically magnetize toward each other? I remember stopping by Mika's streams when I saw them streaming when I first got in Prowler server, because I was like, oh, you know, Shy Uwu, Mika seems like a twirls hair nice person because they're so welcoming as a mod and stuff, and so is everyone else. So I'll stop by Mika's streams. I'm super shy. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I was thinking when I was like seeing the promotions channel and seeing some of y'all like promote your streams and stuff, specifically Mika, and I was like, because I think I said this about Citrona, where I thought Citrona was intimidating, but I tend to think most people are intimidating when I first meet them, sort of thing. And I'm like, oh, I'm so shy. I'm so shy. So shy. Back when you streamed regularly, imagine, oh yeah, and then you actually had to like stop being like fully remote as a worker, right? I think that's what major change happened, which caused all of that for you, I believe. I'm gonna have a major change. I guess I should mention this now, but since I'm finishing up school soon, I will hopefully find a job of some sort, and that means that my stream schedule will need to stop for a moment. Which is fine, because with June coming up, that means the new season of summer is coming on, which means I get to create a new schedule for summer. But again, that means I may need to take a pause from streaming specifically, as I figure out a new scheduling once I get some sort of job, which I don't know how that'll go. I'm a little nervous thinking about it, considering it's pretty close to the end of my last school term. It should be before I get certified and whatnot. I don't know. You're still fixing up your sleep schedule? Oh, we should work at a Barnes and Noble together. We could be work friends. Girl, that is not what kind of job I am trying to find, first of all. I mean, it's not like working at a Barnes and Noble is bad, because it's a bookstore. I do like working with books. It would be nice to be at a bookstore, but like, I do want to try to get something specifically, and what I've been learning at school, girl. Ooh, a market coin. Cherry! I just love cherry emotion. It's so good. Love cherry magic. No, I'm getting in a paradise. Luna. It'd be funny. Of course you fucking say that. Freaking doodah. But it'd be funny. Catchphrase of the year goes to Citrona. But it'd be funny. With those exact tone intonations. But it'd be funny. I still find it interesting that I'm like very involved and like still watch and like interact in Prowler streams, because previously I used to be in a much bigger streamers like community. They were like not part of offline TV, but they have hung out with people from offline TV before. And I don't know if I mentioned it before, but like just being in that server was kind of turbulent here and there, and the group of friends I made were really far and wide because of that. Because, you know, big streamer and whatnot and blah blah blah, and why for sure. And so I'm just kind of surprised because of how turbulent it was, because the variety of people you get meant that you'd also get some of the bad apples every so often. So I had people who thought their so-called coping mechanisms were healthy, but they were really harmful to other people, especially to people that they barely knew. People who had misguided or were ignorant about sensitive topics of like, you know, like equality and rights and stuff like that. There was a lot of weird navigating and stuff, and you'd also get like both the normal old, like young adult people and people who are like millennials, and you'd also get people who are like underage and some people barely old enough to be on Twitch and Discord, and it's like, wow, this is a weird assortment of people. And so, following after that, I don't need any more of these. Okay, I guess I'll put this in here. I guess. I was, I like joined a Discord for the Omori Reddit, and that was interesting also. It was the same thing of, there was a lot of youngsters too, because I guess that tends to be a thing, especially for something like Omori. But it was really nice. Somehow found a clique within that also, but it kind of, I chose to leave it at some point because of people being kind of not super cool in fostering a cool gaming experience sort of thing. It was like, I don't know, it's not fun when you have people who don't make gaming feel exciting or make fun of you for being a beginner, because that was a lot of what kind of influenced me being like, I don't know how much I like this sort of thing. Okay, I don't need to get more of these. I should stop. But again, it was just another sign of like, oh, this is an interesting, like, another example of like so many different types of people, and it's like, I don't know how I feel about this, and blah blah blah. And so I think so that first streamer community, the big offline TV adjacent streamer community, was like right when the pandemic started going into 2021, and I think 2021 was when I was in, I think it was 2021. Was that when I played Omori? When did Omori come out? Let me get the Omori release date, because that should guide me. Yeah, it came out 2020, so I like joined it in spring 2021, and that's when it was like, when I experienced that. It's definitely interesting. Oops, sorry. Being a big part of the community, you used to have a lot of that with IRL stuff, leadership and scouting, but you were very much an internet lurker, so it's very much an experience being a very active member in Mod Now. Froggy Pot. Hi, Bones. I'll keep grabbing these just in case I need to expand those. One other one of these. How sweet. I don't need another one though for now. And then Prowler. Do y'all remember again when Prowler first started like fully streaming with his model? I believe I actually followed Prowler in November of... Oh, right. I've been subbed to Prowler for a year, which means that at the end of 2021, actually, was when I found Prowler, not 2022. It was the end of 2021 that I followed Prowler, and it was actually because I saw him on my front page, and I've never actually bothered to like follow anyone on like my front page before, just because I like saw them and I was like, oh, you remember making a note of me on your zoo sheet? And I came back like half a year later. Yeah, because it was like I think like October or like November or something, and I was like, oh, I look at this like cool like cryptid model, that sort of thing, um and yeah, it wasn't until like spring or like early spring of 2022 that I got a gift sub from DKP. 50 DKP, and I feel like I've talked about this on stream before, but I don't know what else I'm going to talk about right now, because why not reminisce? We already have all these. Yeah, it was like I like saw that I got a gift sub, and I was like, oh right, this streamer that I like followed briefly because I liked their model, and after that I actually became active somehow. I don't know if I've mentioned it. I feel like I have, but I attributed it a lot to how both when I first followed in 2021 and when I came back because of that gift sub, I noticed both that second time. I really took notice of how Mika and even just like regular users were really welcoming and friendly and actually like said hi and stuff. And especially since Prowler's like, you know, a relatively small streamer compared to like offline TV and offline TV adjacent people, you actually can interact with people and the streamer in comparison. And it was... Do I have desert coins? Yes, I do. I need to get more desert coins, please. And I think all that put together, I was like, oh, is this like a place where I want to be? This is something I want to do in like some sort of comic format, but I've been likening a lot of this to being a drifter across the vast ocean, and all these communities are like little islands with little bonfires and little like settlements set up on all these little islands, and I've felt like I'm someone with a raft, sometimes letting the winds and the ocean currents take me to new places, and sometimes I feel callings back to islands that I've been before, like the one with Prowler. And sometimes I visit other islands and recognize that some of the people that used to frequent the bonfires, they're no longer come there or don't really stop by anymore. And so a lot of the time, it's kind of like a thing that I felt through my entire life, kind of like drifting between friend groups, because like, you know, I moved in like middle school. I talked about this during the after the unpacking game finished for me. I talked about that, and then, you know, after high school, everyone goes their separate ways when they go to college, and that is not what I meant to do. And then after even college, you know, you're really an adult, and and everyone's doing their own thing, especially. And I really felt like I was like meeting lots of new people with every new stage of my life, but like I don't know. Like, I mean, I knew them for like at least a year, or like 2 to 4 years, but it feels weird to at some point move on from that, I guess. And because I've never really had any sort of like relations last longer than like 4 years that it doesn't feel like I've had proper long-term friendships or anything with people. Your entire island is on fire. Yeah. Your island is a fucking place for hooligans, Citrona. uh, I guess I don't know. I guess it's. I don't want to feel like I'm still drifting on my raft, going back and forth to continue visiting, like Prowler Island. I want to. I want to feel more like I'm not alone on the raft, and that I have friends who will accompany me on the raft, to cross the ocean together. I guess it's kind of more what I want to feel like I'm doing, with this sort of stuff. You weren't really one to talk much on the internet. You were primarily a lurker, and you'd mostly just record your own stuff, data collection, yippee! But do you think you were really missing social interaction when you first encountered Prowler because of the start of the pandemic and it was hitting you harder than expected? But you started chatting a lot more and trying to initiate stuff, and your OCD inclination to be helpful started carrying interactions, and you got promoted. Wait, we should use that as a term. Promoted. You always think about how after high school it becomes a lot harder to make friends? Yeah. I definitely agree with the need for social interaction. I think that's why I really felt like I was really desperate to bring my raft aboard to all these different islands and meet people and stuff. Especially me having graduated from college right when the pandemic started, so that was like a double whammy. All your friends you made after high school are online ones. Friendships are made by a great deal of time spent together, and high school kind of versus that. I'm gonna drink water. I'm talking a lot. Give it up for the fishbowl phenomenon, yeah. Is it really fishbowl phenomenon for like us who are like viewers of the stream? Like, does it carry the same equivalence in like a stream setting? Because it's different, isn't it? Because we really do have a choice to interact with certain people or not on stream. We can lurk or not, stuff like that. It's similar, but it doesn't feel exactly right to continue to say that it might be like a fishbowl phenomenon or something like that. As an adult, there's not as much forcing you to be constantly be in contact with people to make the bonds. You don't think so, but it's funny thinking about Prowler Chat as a company mixer place. Lord. Woohoo, another one of these. Okay, I have a lot of these desert piggy. Okay, you're gonna go here. You think it's more about the pandemic forcing online social interaction? A fishbowl of our own making because we all choose to spend as much time as we do in the Prowlerverse, which is why we're so-called forced together. That does make sense, yeah. Like, we're choosing to get this social interaction somehow. I'll keep these stairs. And I guess that's an important distinction to make. Like, we're choosing to try to socializing. Like, we're choosing to socialize and continue socializing to make these connections and stuff. Ooh, another one of these. Ooh, daytime. I mean, nighttime. Whoopsies. We all happened to choose this one. Yes, we did. Digital Aquarians, Lord. It's so weird too how it's not only that I found this one island, I really enjoyed coming back to this little settlement, to this funny party around the bonfire we do as monster fuckers and stuff. but the fact that I actually do genuinely feel like with y'all, like I've felt with other communities before, that um we can actually all get on a raft together and set out into the ocean and be stupid hooligans together. Um, but it feels different from the other two times because I feel like I can trust y'all disposition wise a lot better than the previous people I dealt with. And I think a part of the reason why that seems to be a thing is because of queerness. TBH. Me blocking. Oh my god, I am blocking the fire on the chat bubble. I am the bonfire. Bonnie fire. Um. Anyway, I I kind of attribute it to the fact that there are actually like a lot of the friends that I am making here actually are like of the queer variety or are more vocally queer slash supportive of it. Not that the previous communities that I were in aren't, but um I can definitely tell you it's a very big difference. When I can definitely say that, you know, there are the normal cis people that I was friends with in the previous communities, and here I am, like, hey, I got a cool gender fluid and non-binary friend and another non-binary friend, and you know, a lot of other people who are adjacent to Prowler's community who are queer and stuff, you know? Like it's a really high percentage, and I think that really affects um you know, like you know, it's not always the case, but sometimes the disposition or like kind of the disposition or the way they tolerate things or the way they act seems to be somewhat correlated to that, but not entirely. Am I calling y'all gay or something? Maybe. There's also just the thing of the more times you talk with people, the more you attempt to make friends, the more likely you are to find people that click. Part of it's time, part of it's growth, and part of it is finding the kind of community you want to be part of and taking initiative to be part of that. Yeah. And I think me just like seeing that y'all were like queer and like openly queer about it, and especially in the Brawlers community where we can all be like queer and chill and enjoy it like openly and talk about stuff like that was like, oh, I can feel comfortable here as someone who was still, and I currently still am, trying to figure out my own identity of like queerness and trying to sort all of that out because it's I definitely haven't really found a proper chance to dive into it myself and have this proper introspection for something like that. And I think being able to be surrounded by people that are queer, non-binary, that are beyond the stupid gender binary and societal norms of sexuality and gender and whatnot, I think have been really helpful and really good for my mental health in that specific field. Why did we start hanging out in VC so often? Was it just because of Sploon? I blame myself. Not in a bad way. At some point, I decided that if I liked Prowler's community so much, was there a chance that someone would join voice chat with me? Because I actually started joining voice chats, and I think maybe sometimes I'd be like, hey, I'm in a VC, teehee, and seeing where that would go, because you gotta put yourself out there, you know. And I was like, I've been enjoying the people I've been hanging out with, and that's why I started doing that here and there. I just hit a VC by this older record. Yeah, it was kind of embarrassing and kind of nervous to do, but you know, people like Mika and Bones and Magic actually popped in, and I was like, oh, people are actually coming in to say hi, and I was like, oh, hello. And it felt nice to interact with y'all in the beginning, even though it felt like super awkward and whatnot. But I've been so used to being in voice chat with, you know, the previous communities that I was in during the pandemic, and I guess that's why I kind of took it upon myself to do like to try using the voice chat. I guess. Boo gender, yeah, boo gender. um, you need to see if you can get Discord to stream decently. Oh yeah. When you saw that, you know, you'd just come by to sit in, because like seeing a person sitting there by themselves. Because you're making it sound like you're pitying me. Like, oh yeah, Bonnie was just like a fucking loner in voice chat. Oh, they're so fucking lonely. Look at them, just pitiful, pity attendants. Because honestly, I was kind of like fine being in voice chat by myself, but I was also kind of wondering. I was like, I feel like there might be someone who might be like, oh, maybe I'll like go hang out with this person and get to know them more. And I guess that happened. It's interesting to see that happen. That also intersected with the time where you were in your most post-breakup era of a relationship where y'all were quite literally in a call 24/7. I do remember that also, yeah. I felt like I was talking about something else before I mentioned the queerness stuff, and I don't remember what it was. Fuck. But, shit, what was it? What was I talking about previously? You sitting there watching me sit in VC by themselves. Damn, bitch, you live like this, but also you and yourself. Bitch, it's not like you live any better. You speak to another human being like once we go sit in VC with yeah, I think that's also why I did that, because I was like, I feel like I need to talk to people, and I hope there are people here that also need to talk to people, because I need to talk to people. And if this is how this is going to happen, then so it shall be. Funny how that all works out. Yeah, I don't know. It's. Oh, I remember. I find it interesting that from Prowler's community, I found a lot more streamers to fill up my time and feel like I actually have a lot of people to talk to, like Nebukeru, JP, Braid. We try to think of people I actually watch. And I mean, Maya too. I mean, I do try to watch them when I can, but it's hard for me to watch a lot of people. They a lot of them stream around similar times, especially. But like, and Clover, yeah, Clover also, and just like it's not just Oliver wasn't just an island isolated by himself. It's this archipelago of islands with bridges running between them, and I really felt like, oh, I feel comfortable to explore these bridges between these islands in the archipelago and really just get to know even more communities of where I can go with people that I know already from the original island I came from and go to these neighboring islands to meet more new people. And I find that fascinating also. Thank you for sitting around in VC, because that was really just a push you needed to just join VC and sit around and chat with us. Oh, I do my best. It's the podcast ghost effect. There's a Tumblr post a while back, like the closest we can get to understanding what a ghost feels like is listening to someone on a podcast not know trivia you know the answer to. Interesting. Interesting. I really don't need these fences right now. Maybe not. It's mostly a joke, but you think about it all the time. I see. You've also enjoyed some of VC sitting? I see. Wow, I'm so proud of myself for getting some of y'all to also talk more with peeps. Your biggest problem at the moment is via network effects. The majority of people you know online are Pacific time. Yeah. Yeah, that indeed it's a tough thing also, huh? Time zones. Which is also fascinating, considering we still have a somewhat nice range of time zones, even in Prowler's community and like the neighboring islands of the archipelago. What else was it? Fuck, I was gonna say something else. Shit, crud. I lost my train of thought again. Dang nabbit. As someone whose partners are all on EST, yeah. I've dealt with it already right at the beginning of the pandemic, so it's not like too much of a... This is a regular driftwood thing. I think it is. Okay. Train of thought coming back. Yeah, the time zones are silly. It's interesting to see occasionally people from fucking different time zones, like Clicky, Kyle, and like Bones, and those are all the people I can think of in vastly different time zones right now. That's literally it. Toad is like slightly off too, but like not as much as like the other people I mentioned are. Have I considered finding a job in the East Coast? No, not really. Funny you say that. I am not. Not at all. It is 3 PM for you. Woohoo. I already have this one, okay. You have genuinely applied to a few WFH jobs in CST, EST, and stuff because your body really does prefer waking up and doing stuff at night. We could be starving artists in New York, Lord. You better get to bed. Please go to bed, Toady. It is indeed late for you. Please have a good night, Toad. Thank you for chilling with us as I beat the game off and talked about existential stuff while playing Guardian Galaxy. I gave you 4 head kisses on your Toady head. Mwah, 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 mwah. Also, yeah, I am aware WFH means work from home, but apparently my brain was like, no, you're going to read that as the letters. Because I guess that's what my brain wants to do. Actually, no. I could just say wafa. What if we made a conlang where some of the words were based on like how we like pronounce acronyms? So you could say working from home is like wafa. And if you wanted to say that you're laughing, you can be like lamau. Stupid ideas. Anyway, I'm gonna put these in here. I don't want these. This one would be nice for the desert. You do say lamau and mulam. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I'm just kidding. You seem like the type. That's right, I'm profiling you right now, Mika, as a lamau and mulemmer sayer. Ah yes, Mel-loving men, counterpart of WLW. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize Akumel loves men. What? Why is your message not appearing? The one time you were being normal? What do you mean, Bones? It's okay, you use Twitch emotes with your therapist. You said weird. Did I hear how not normal she was with being with Starville men? Oh right. See, I like was dying, and I've seen enough Starville content for the week. And I saw that Bones was streaming, and I was like, I want to go harass him. And then I also was at the same time at that point when we were in Mel's stream. I was like, oh. I'm sleepy. I'm so EP. I'm an EP fire. You just had Mel on in the background from Kyle's raid. Oh. Yeah, I was very EP. And I was like losing focus everywhere. So, yeah. Also, I am kind of shy in some people's streams that I'm not super. Why do I keep getting this one specifically? So I do tend to lurk a lot more in those streams and not pay attention as much. Especially because Bones! I gotta bother Bones! Ha. So thinking about the day that you woke up from a nap and saw me in VC, I was immediately like, you wanna go bother Pine? Fuck you. Hard hands, fuck you. You gotta bother Bones. What do you mean, What are you trying to insinuate by quoting me like that, huh? What are you insinuating? What are you trying to insinuate, bitch? You're sitting in the kitchen doing chores and hearing her be like, my body does not know what to do when I see him, so I just get goosebumps multiple times. Literally just sitting there doing chores, hearing Mel talking about reacting to gotcha men in the background, like, damn girl, you live like this? Mika, I feel like we should be using that line with you, damn, AI, you live like this with the horseradish thing, the chocolate thing. That's mainly it. I think it's just those two, actually. You say that to yourself every goddamn day. Alright. Yes, I'm sure you're quite aware of this. Yeah, Mika's scary addiction to chocolate in a very concerning manner. Oh, right, yeah. Did you send it in? Did you send a screenshot, Bones? Let me go check. He woke a ringtail up from an EP little nap, bitch ass hoe. I'll deal with the shrink ray later. Oh, why did that message not show? You mentioned this a lot of times before, and it feels like a broken record at this point, but meeting everyone you did in Prowler, you guys, you think you got healthier mentally, oddly, just by talking to you guys, learning what everyone has done, what they want to do, what they are inspired by, had motivated you to keep going on. Past you was a wuss, but really all he needed was people to talk with in a normal manner. Aww. Baby. Baby bone. You're so precious. I give you a forehead kiss. Have I ever given you forehead kisses? Did I say kisses? Have I ever given you forehead kisses properly, Bones? Bones, you can't delete it. I literally said it on stream, so at least me saying it on stream is forever recorded. Dumbass. But, I guess I don't know if I've ever given you forehead kisses before. Well, I'm gonna give you forehead kisses right now. On your little bony head. You'd like it to be in here. That makes sense. And just resend it, forehead. Yeah, I still don't get why I didn't show. Did you ever suggest stocking unsweetened chocolate as an experiment to Mika? Did you? I don't know if you actually... You do have unsweetened chocolate and you do eat it, and it does not really help because your brain reacts extremely strongly to just snack in general. It's sent? I don't see the message, Bones. What the fuck? Bones, what's happening? What is happening to your computer? Maybe you need to change... Maybe if you fiddle with some of the text? Because it's not showing up anywhere. That's weird. Like, not in my chat bubble, it's not in my OBS, it's not showing up on my third-party chat app. It's not showing up for the lesson chat at all. What the fuck? Dun dun dun! You tried a few changes, you can't figure it out. Maybe if you break it up into smaller massages, maybe that'll help. But does it have a block term? What? There's no way there would be blocked terms in there, are there? I mean, I have blocked some stupid terms, but that doesn't mean that a message like that should be blocked. Me blocking Persona 5? I think Persona 5 should be blocked, right? Well, I'm gonna read these messages again. I think for me, I mentioned this a lot of times before, and it feels like a broken record at this point in Lamau, but meeting everyone I did in Prowlers, you guys, I think I got healthier mentally. Oddly, just by talking to you guys, learning what everyone has done, what they want to do, what they are inspired by, had motivated me too to keep going on. Past me was a wuss, but really all he needed was people to talk to in a normal manner. Yeah, I don't know what the issue was, honestly. But yay, it's sand! Yay! Baby! Ding dong. Okay, that's 10. Toad, are you going to go to sleep yet? I know it's very late for you. We all know it's very late for you. You did mention earlier that you needed to get to bed. I see what you're doing. And you should go to bed. If a message is too long, it'll look like the message sent, but it won't actually send because it's a bitch. Really? That's stupid. Stupid ass Twitch. Fix yourself. Only sometimes. Boo! Boo! We're gonna put this here. I realize I've seen a few of these pots and I have not been properly putting them into the stinky stones like a dumbass. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, more of these. Oh, finally you give me a different one of these. I don't think I have any... Oh, yes I do! There we go. Think it's okay on Chatbox Mod for backend API. L can't use point emote. Patrona. Be nice. Bones is literally pouring his heart. Does he have a heart? He's pouring his bone marrow out to us. And this is what he do. Wow, isn't it amazing that humans, being social creatures, feel better when actually talking to people and interacting in the community? Yeah, it's so wild. Wow. Such a novel idea. Albert Einstein could never. It's called being emotionally... Don't call it that. Why does it have to be constipated specifically? I'm drinking water. Clients would limit to closer to like 420 characters, 420, to leave room for server nick username prefix that would get tagged on. Ah. Believe you did not go to over a decade of therapy to not be able to look at yourself and go, damn bitch, you really live like this. Hold on. Grammar confusing me. Okay, thank you. There we go. I was like, grammar. Got it. Oh my god. All sitting around me. Okay. I'm tired. I also acknowledge that they took a nap. The bonfire stands for Bonnie. I call myself a bonfire occasionally. Oh, also, did y'all remember how apparently Discord released the new formatting feature thing? Wow. Apparently, I noticed really quickly that on mobile, I immediately couldn't see anymore the new formatting stuff they have. And I was like, what? And apparently, I looked on Discord just now and someone said that it's because it's a safety concern with the link one specifically. And I'm like, oh, that's so correct. Good job, Discord. Ugh, that's a burp. By the time you see this, your tab will be closed. Good night, Toady. I don't think you'll be able to hear me anymore, but oh well. What if you call the actual purple flame bonfire? What? Good night, Toad, who may or may not be looking back at the bot. Oh my god. Why would you want a Discord marquee? Actually, shouldn't Mika finish their marquee thing? And you know what I should do? I should like figure out if I actually want to make my own chat box or not for stream. I got scared off looking at official code for some chat boxes and I was like, oh, this scares me. No. You actually have been working on it? Oh, Naisu! You're so productive. I'm so proud of you. Dealing with some fuckery with putting in 7TV emotes? Oh, right. Yeah, that's... oh, gods. That's a lot of integration stuff for like emotes and pronouns and everything to figure out. I'm too dumb for that. I'm not intelligent enough for that. Okay. More desert coin. How many of these am I gonna put in exactly? You were wondering why the pronoun extension wasn't working for you today? Is your gender gone now since you changed your name? Yes, I believe you need to reconnect it if you change your handle, my dude. No gender, no gender. It turns out the dev doesn't want to be compatible with 7TV? Really? Was there any particular reason why? If you know? What do you mean no any option, Citrona? My pronouns option with the extension is literally any. I believe I have a command for this, actually. There you go. Are you just an idiot then? I think we've talked about this before. You are. The integration stuff isn't terrible, it just means you actually need to sit down for like 30 minutes and focus exclusively on the problem so you can logic through it, instead of throwing in a few lines, 3 lines of code in between modding and playing Cult of the Lamb and working on the JavaScript. That is... yeah, that's very fair, Mika. Can I pay you to make my chat box? Ooh, I need that. I'm gonna put this here. 7TV is marketed as like an uncensored third-party emote thing. Uncensored? Actually, maybe. There's a lot of really problematic emails they want to take down. Oh yeah, right. I remember when y'all were like, oh yeah, if you look at the trending emotes, woohoo. Like literal black... oh. Ah, those are worse than what I was thinking of. I was thinking the anime titty stuff. You have no idea about pricing? Well, Mika... yeah. Yeah. Oh, I remember now what I wanted to talk about when we were talking about finding community and friends. I wanted to talk about how Mika was affectionately an ass when I was like... I like first tested out the Splatoon Splatfest before the game came out for Splatoon 3, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is actually really fun, and Mika is so kind letting me pay with them, and I was like, oh my gosh, Mika, you're such a cool gamer and stuff, and oh my gosh. I was like, oh my gosh, Mika is so cool, but also they're really fixated on this fucking Squid Kid game. But also they're really cool. And then I was like, oh gosh, I need to like bide my time before I buy it. And then Mika was like, hey Bonnie. Ah. And I was like, you trust me enough to PayPal? To PayPal tip me? I was like, oh, okay. And now I unfortunately have become friends even more with y'all because of Splatoon. For better or for worse. I think you can stop giving me that now, game. Thank you. Okay, you can stop with the piggy banks for now. Mika, pay by the hour, then purposely delay it. No, I don't. I need to get job first. The E-burger. You will pay Zach. No, Storp. Not like I have a throne and a fucking tip page open, but Nor. You can also sub and give me bits and stuff, but still, Nor. Save it for yourself. Save it for McDonald's and Boba. Well, I was actually thinking I should like add to my throne. I should actually add tits to my throne. If I actually want to get that or not. Like, if you want to throw stuff at me, buy it for me on Throne. Fish Biden paid for your Discord Nitro for the next 2 months. I'm so fucking dead. I don't know if I'll open art commissions at some point. I don't know if I'm confident enough in my art skills yet still to like open commissions. Did I? I did not finish the market set yet. You should also add Tits Hero Throne, yeah. I'm so happy that Bones added it to his, and that was... Bones, you're a dumbass for making it 1 point briefly. I love you very much, but you're fucking doofus. As for paying you to do stuff, it really does help you to do stuff for other people. The mom friend instinct kicks in and you actually get stuff done. So if I really want you to make a chat box for me, it would be the kick in the pants for you to actually learn more CSS and graphical stuff instead of just fucking around purely with JavaScript and regex text manipulation. Citrona, you need to combine brain cell power with me. Not like we only have one, but oh, I'm twerking. Oh no, I need a mom friend like Mika to make my chat box for me. Oh my gosh. I already credited you for some of my coding stuff, Mika. So, ooh, haha, teehee. Do I have water coins? I do. Okay, oh wait, I already have a fucking shit ton of market coins. Then let's do this really quick. You're thinking gain weird thoughts right now? Stop! I need to get... Mika could also make a chat box for you, Citrona. Think about that. Citrona... Clicky said he'd ride if he didn't, but with the hidden effect of lacking Mika to help, I will make sure that my tits does not do that. Because I'm sensible enough for myself. We're so gay and queer, stop it. Focus on getting a chat box from Mika. Actually, no, wait, we can use this to our advantage. Actually, Citrona, you're so right. Oh my gosh, I'm so gay and queer. I'm such a minority. Mika, only someone like Mika could take pity on a minority like me and make me a chat box because I'm such a minority and oh my god, I'm so discriminated against. I need this chat box. Okay, capitalization makes it funny, yeah. It's very important that we get the point across, you know? Okay, now I'm inflating your ego, and I should not be doing that. Remember, folks, don't inflate Citrona's ego. They go wild when that happens. Speaking of those thoughts, yeah? No biting, Zach. Biting bad. I will bite you instead. This one can be watered to get bigger. This one will move aside for now. Not you literally sitting here chatting and playing Cult of the Lamb with VS Code open as you actively do not see the CSS HTML and instead focus on regex. Oh. You're so for real when you say you cried after your hard collab because I use you. I know I saw your tweets, but also don't see those in all the thank you. So Trody, you have to choose one. Do you want me to see them or do you not want me to see them? You literally put it out there. It's like duty that I listen to them because I already know that you said yourself that you're gender fluid and that you technically do use all pronouns. So when you specifically sent that tweet out, especially, I was like, oh, I'll make sure to be even more sporadic with my choice of pronouns, because it's like, why not? And I've also been taking that a lot more into account, in how I refer. Fuck, why did I put them in the pot? I got distracted. Because I've been more consciously referring to you with dude and bro, which I would usually use as very gender neutral terms with people, actually, but because they can be taken as more masculine terms, I have been trying to consciously use those with you also. Because, again, you put it on your Twitter. Like, you may not have really, like, tried to direct it at people, but it's like, you said it, and it's like, why should I not listen if I am your friend? I have a canker sore still, and it's still healing, but it's annoying me so much. Blech. You being the opposite with me because agender things, haha. Gender fluid is such a fuck positive, but in a long suffering side kind of way. Yeah. But like, I am here to listen. If you put your thoughts out in the open like that, I will very brace. What is this? Oh, perfect. This. Oh, not this one. Wait. Wait, this one? Wait. Huh? Hold on. Sorry. Hold my thought for a moment. Wait, this is so fucking cute. This increases the max visitors, but it looks like fucking like the star fragments from Animal. This is so cute. And it looks like the little candies that the Sud sprites like. This is so. Wait, I need more of these. This is perfect for the desert. It could be like a star desert. Wait, that'd be so cute. That's so fucking cute. It's a Twitch video. Shut up. You think about the physicality of gender fluidity a lot, but so yeah. But yeah, it's like I am here as someone who is trying to rework my own sexuality and identity. Also, I am here to be very open with them. Making sure my friends, comrades, companions, besties feel more comfortable with how they are perceived. Because I shouldn't have to say this. I really shouldn't. But I feel like that's a default thing. That's an important thing to do. You know, controversy, hot take. I think it's important to respect that about your friends. Unless it's something that's actually illegal and very bad, in which case that's a completely separate matter. But you get the point I'm trying to make. You bring that up because you wanted to ask me if I also want to try out she, her pronouns more, because because you do notice that you default to he, they a lot. That's perfectly fine if you use them. I think I mentioned it on stream once before. I was like at the doctor's office with one of my parentals, and like one of the side nurses or doctors, because it's like our PCP, and like they came by and were like, "Oh, it's so nice that you, her daughter, like came to the doctor with her," and I'm like, "I'm her son?" ? But thank you. And then afterwards, I was thinking to myself, "Oh my gosh, I got perceived as daughter instead. Oh, this is so pog. Ooh, I feel powerful," sort of thing. Like I'm confused, but giddy about it, sort of thing. It's interesting. I was like, oh, cool. um, but when it comes to me choosing to be a gender specifically, when it comes to me saying that I go by any pronouns, my very specific... Okay, so I have two cases for pronouns. My first case is that I go by they, them, and we are, our, because lore-wise, I'm technically two minds slash two souls slash two entities in one, which is why I choose to go by they, them, because I am technically plural. Second case, I go by any pronouns, but I'm very particular about the idea that pronouns should not necessarily equal gender. So I don't have a problem with you using any pronoun, but I have an issue with you using pronouns if your choices in using pronouns for me are heavily guided in you trying to frame me in your own view with a specific gender identity, if that makes sense. Like, I'm chill with you using any pronouns, but if you're going to use a pronoun with the intention of framing me with a gender, that's not something I'm comfortable with. Like, that makes an unbelievable amount of sense. You cannot express how much you're reaching through your screen and gripping my shoulders in agreement. Yeah. Like, the biggest thing is, like, I guess I'll mention it now, but the personal illustration is kind of like both a celebration and kind of like resentment for me and also gender identity. Which is why I want to get it done as soon as possible also. But that's what I've been working on really recently, and something that I've been like really working on, which is why this has been like really on my mind lately, and it's been an important thought for me, honestly. Oh, perfect. Okay. I'll start relegating to this one afterward, but it's been really helpful to really be around y'all who are openly queer and stuff, and also to use that to figure out my own gender and sexuality, gender identity and sexuality and gender expression, and realize that choosing to be a gender, haha ads, that choosing to be a gender answers or resolves a lot of tension that I've had internally slash mentally. I knew that was gonna happen. Mika, thank you for the gifted sub to Citrona. Citrona, enjoy your gifted sub. I give you forehead kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Welcome to 4 months. Cause you're tired of Citrona being like og ads. Lord. I turned down my ad frequency very slightly. But maybe I should turn it down a lot more still. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh my god, I keep getting this red one a lot. Let me put it here, because I want the other ones. Yeah, I was saying that, realizing that, because I originally was like, yeah, I guess I'm cisgender or whatever, but you know, my partner is also NB, and eventually I took some time to rethink it after that one incident that Citrona knows, but realizing all of that and figuring out that I could choose a different way of expressing myself in gender was like, again, relieving tension that I had internally and mentally about a lot of weird struggles that I've had through my life, which I am going to, again, it'll be kind of mentioned in when I upload that personal illustration. Hopefully I finish it this weekend, but a lot of stuff of like body image and like old, like traditional gender stereotypes. Men shouldn't cry, you know, if you're feminine, you're gay, you know, just stuff that I'm like, I've heard this so many times and I hate it so much. All that stuff And, like, ooh, these are what men look like, these are what women look like. And I'm like, I don't look like either, and I feel bad about that. Wahoo! I don't need this. To turn on the incident on voice chat when I was streaming Mother 3. So me being like, I don't like all of these, and then me realizing I should not need to conform to this stupidity. This, well, not stupidity, but this traditional old-fashioned nonsense. And I think me choosing to express myself how I want, also being queer, not hetero, I think also that was like a lot of like, huh. There are sparks and embers flying through my brain. You hate that, you really do. It doesn't matter if it makes you sad as shit, yeah. And it's like, it's terrible because obviously it's not going to affect this. It affects like everyone to have stuff like those. Like, that's why we talk about things like toxic masculinity and stuff. Like, people should be allowed to feel emotions and whatnot, and it's like, I just hate all the wordings and stuff. I'm just like, you can word a lot of these in statements that don't have to be gender specific. Also, I might have missed some messages earlier. Let me make sure. Interesting about physicality. Your thing is about social presentation aspect. Taylor every morning. Neutral, darling. Yippee, it's a they, them day. You have an image. Other day you're talking about how we can see your gender pipeline through your personas. Grabs you. I can't even see it. She, her, cis girl, she, they, demi girl, any gender fluid. Nice. Am I remaking so it's more zoomed in? I see. Well, I can't see it right now, but no worries. Ooh, cool. New thing. Big mood, huge mood, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I was like, there's a lot of ways you can just rephrase a lot of these. You're not trying to say men shouldn't cry. You're trying to say, it's still not acceptable, but you can tough it out, I guess. It's a better way to work. But you should also pair that with, you can be emotional. Feel your emotions, but you will tough it out. And like, when I was saying like the whole, if you're feminine, you're gay thing, like, a lot, like, stereotypes of like assigning like, oh, if you're a girl and you're like masculine, you must be a lesbian, and like the reverse for gay men, and it's like, no, this is not always the case. There are people that seem quote unquote normal, but they are queer. This is not a weird thing where we suddenly just choose this other side of the gender spectrum, whatever it's supposed to be, this traditional gender binary spectrum. That is not how it works. And it's like, again, that, like, wow. Oh god, I don't need this water. I need the other water. It's having these different senses of like, there are terms that people use to choose to not abide by this nonsense, and it's like, oh, I could do that. Like, I kind of had that when I was like first on Tumblr in high school, and I learned about like terms like demi and ace and whatnot, and I was like, oh, interesting, I can be like specific about it. And I didn't really come back to it until like just really recently during this pandemic, where I'm like, oh, I can like pinpoint this, like, even though it's like very funky, and I don't think labels, like, I think labels are both good and bad, because it's nice to help pin down what you might be and help you sort out how you express yourself and identify with more, but also at the same time, don't use labels to try to corner people in and be like, oh, because it also kind of is doing what we don't want in the queer community, which is expecting people to abide by stereotypes, which is a dangerous thin line to cross if you're going to use labels. You really wanted to continue talking with us, but you have to go do your work. Do your work, Bones. Be nice and productive. Have good work. Thank you for chilling with us, Bones. I gave you 4 kisses on your bony head. Mwah, 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 mwah. There's one time you're sitting in a Destiny VC waiting for a team. A randomly recruited was like, who's this Citronatude? Is he going to be running the dungeons with us? And your gender euphoria went insane before your then partner was like, nah, that's my GF. Oh. You have an extended metaphor for this? I would like to hear it. I need to maybe not get all these water blocks right now. I need specifically this regular water that's in like the stone. I don't know what to call this. But yeah. Do that. Do I need to use more market coins? I guess I could. Sure. But yeah, recently I've like taken a better look at my at how I label myself. It first started with sexuality. I'm not sure why, but I did recently realize, oh, I'm more under the asexual umbrella. I'm not fully ace, because again, asexuality is also a spectrum, but I realized I can also fit under there. Having this labels conversation with Chris because you being gender fluid and him being straight makes things a little silly. Yeah. I also find that interesting when you have stuff like that and it's like, how does like this usual definition stuff for some of these labels work in that case, you know? Because I'm like, same gender, but I'm choosing to identify as like homo-romantic still, and then gray sexual. I have more specifics on the gray sexual stuff because there are some really specific labels that are very nice to refer to actually. I have a specific label here. I do not remember what it means. I'm gonna look it up really quick before I talk about it. I don't know. Some of these extra labels are very interesting, but I don't know if this is still the right one, but I put down specifically Cupio-sexual as my specific flavor of gray sexual. As my specific sub-flavor. Sub-flavor. Which I believe Cupio-sexual is like, me looking it up again, it's like, you may or may not necessarily feel full attraction, but you're still willing to be in the relationship with that, in that sort of manner, I guess. You told him he can be as specific or as vague as he wants as long as it makes sense to you and feels comfy. Ding dong. There we go. Please get, well, maybe I should put some of the blocks that I need in here. Ooh, okay, that's enough, my good sir. That is what I get for being a fool. There we go. Okay, so it looks like it's 3 of these. I don't need more of these. Yeah, after I shortly sorted out my sexual identity, gender identity became an issue for me to sort out. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's fun. for myself. Oh god, I definitely don't need this block. For a long time, you struggled with figuring out altruist attraction, not platonic, but also not exactly romantic, which was a time. I see. Altruist, interesting. You have a joke every Pride Month that you add another letter to your alphabet soup? Oh my god. And wait for the letter this year. Cool, I already have white lilies, okay. Here we go. Cool. Good morning. I'm not gonna read the rest of it. Good morning, Clicky. Hello again. Is it morning for you? Did you actually sleep? Yeah, nice, Sue. Very good. Well, I finished the game off. I was about to use beat. That's the verb. Playing Garden Galaxy. We were talking about how we all met through Prowler and how wild that is because of the pandemic and socializing, and now we're talking about gender identity and sexuality and stuff like that. Oh, shut up, Clicky. Gods. You're definitely somewhere on the Arrow A spectrum because you do experience periods of like sexual repulsion and alter stuff, but you know. That's fair. Yeah, for me it's like realizing that I sometimes experience the sexual attraction, but sometimes I'm also like, oh, I like the idea of it. But sometimes I don't know if I'm like actually into it as much as I thought I'd be. And I'm like, And that's why I stuck myself in gray sexual. And that's why I think QPO sexual is the closest I can get right now with that. Sex is weird. It is indeed. It is definitely a way to be close and intimate with someone, and there are other ways to do it other than that. And sometimes you don't need that, and sometimes how you feel about it is nonsensical, which is how I feel, and I'm just like, I feel more nonplussed about this than I thought I'd be. And it happens, you know. You try things out, you discover, you reevaluate, and you try again. You think you prefer like emotional closeness rather than sexual only? That's fair. I think it's cool, I guess, but also like I like physical intimacy, but not necessarily does it have to be sexual intimacy. That's my specifics on that. Like, ooh, sexual intimacy, I guess is applies, sure, but I just want some sort of physical intimacy, I guess. Okay, time to read this from Mika. Okay. Extended metaphor. Think of it as someone trying to lead you down a path where the destination is understanding. Sometimes you have to do some bushwhacking, sometimes it's a complex set of alleyways, but regardless, A is leading B down a path to eventually show B where they're coming from. Labels are maps. You don't need them to guide someone, but they can be helpful for getting things to click faster and make the journey smoother. You can always deviate from the map. Use asexual as the general map for yourself, but if we get into the nitty-gritty, we'd have to take a few more detours off the accepted path, but it gives people a general idea of where we're going. It means that micro-labels and micro-identities aren't necessary, but sometimes people like making maps for themselves. It helps them figure out where they're going. So if B is familiar with the map, micro-label say like asexual and micro-label under asexual, it can help to make the journey faster, but B doesn't need to know the map. A can lead them to the destination whether B knows or not. I see. Interesting metaphor. Actually does, that's a very helpful metaphor indeed, actually. You're super disinterested in relationships anyways, that is completely understandable also. Ooh, I meant to click on this. There you go. Yeah. I'm talking about labels because I was also talking about earlier how I've felt like I needed to also evaluate my gender identity, and realizing that by reevaluating it to something I'm more comfortable with, it solves a lot of tension that I've had internally / mentally throughout my entire life, which is really nice when that happens, when I can figure that out. And we were also talking about like pronouns and stuff, and using preferred pronouns for other people. Like me using certain pronouns for Citrona, and how I was talking about that I go by any pronouns for the Twitch extension that we have, but the issue that I'm more worried about is if you try to use pronouns on me in a way that tries to insert your perception of my gender, when I don't want to have a perceived one in the first place. This metaphor really came into play when there was big Tumblr discourse about microlabels. Not that you ever used it with anyone, but you came up with it in your head because it helped you get your thoughts straight on the matter. Closest label is Ace Arrow, but it's more of a spectrum. Can you ask a question with regards to pronouns you're not great with them yet? Yeah, of course. This is an open space. This is an open space to learn about, queer topics, new progressive topics, pronouns, gender identity, sexuality. We are also sex positive, which is why I'm very open about us talking about, sexual activity and things relating to that. Because I try not to talk about funny sex jokes, but I want this to be a sex positive space in both manners, from hypersexual to asexual, Okay, I need more sand, is what I need. Because I realize this should have sand here also, and I need to move this a bit away. Why is control? Okay, there we go. This way, a little bit. Okay, good enough. We're thinking getting queer thoughts tonight. Yes. I'm gonna actually use the restroom really quick. So I realize I haven't in a while. So let me BRB really quick. Hello, I am back. You're confused with she, they pronouns. This means they use both she, her, hers, and they, then theirs. Yes, indeed. Yes. It can be a little more... Sometimes it's hard to tell just with a simple pronouns badge, like on Twitch, for example, what their specific preferences on what they want to be referred to as are. So sometimes it's also good to still double check with them personally, because you know it could, like, for example, on like a website where they have limited options, maybe it's they put she they or he they, but they actually prefer they first then he as a secondary. So it can be a little convoluted sometimes depending on the platform that you're on. Oh, this is full. Okay, give me more water blocks, please. Wahoo, a bucket of water. That sure is something. Sure. My gender is roulette wheel, and baby, I am a gambler. Oh my god. If we were to fully extend the words, it'd be like saying I use they them pronouns, I use she her they them pronouns, but because of length it gets directed to she they. Sometimes instead of saying they I use they them pronouns, I say I use they pronouns, so that it's clearer when someone says I use she they pronouns. Only using one word to designate each set of pronouns. Any pronouns also slightly confuse you. You usually just work with they, them, theirs. That one, I feel like that one's more case by case. The reason why, I said it earlier, again, the reason why I have any is because I do not care as long as you are not using pronouns as a way to associate. As long as you're not trying to perceive me with a specific gender with a pronoun, if that makes sense. Like if I said I go by any pronouns, but you're like, okay, I'll use he, him for you, Bonnie, because you seem like a guy. That's when I'm like, That's like the issue there. So using they, them is perfectly fine, because I think a lot of people seem to associate that for like non-binary people, but of course not all non-binary people will specifically go by only or primarily they, them. But because it tends to be a more gender-neutral option, or doesn't abide by gender binary, that one's usually like a safe option, especially if you also don't know what pronouns someone uses in general. In a lot of your social media bios, Discord about me, you'll bold your most preferred, most comfy ones, but all of them are up there. Yeah. They then makes a lot more sense for you if you use the gendered ones. You'd start that association, yeah, because traditionally still, because I am also trying to very well work this out, but it's very interesting to unlearn the fact that he, him, she, her are associated with gender, but it's more, I don't want to say it's like a novel idea, but it's like, it's a different idea contrasting to that traditional thing that we're taught, that pronouns don't necessarily need to equal gender expression and identity. And so I definitely understand where you're coming from, Cookie, and trying to not do that. It takes a lot of practice. You gotta give yourself patience and be lax with yourself in trying to unlearn that sort of thing, or change how you perceive it. Your lawyer is licking your leg through the blanket. Wait, through the blanket? So you're fine. The blanket's protecting you, I guess. Yay! Of course I completed the desert set. I definitely need more sand, at least. Nothing protects you from your lawyer. Ding dong. You always like the analogy of wearing a skirt. Skirts are associated with femininity, but don't necessarily mean a person is a woman. So, similarly, she, her pronouns are associated with femininity, but don't mean the user is a woman. That's a nice analogy. Oh, rainbow coin. Another stinky stuff. I'm getting a lot of these. Perfect. this is the multiplication bag that I don't know if I need right now. I'll keep it in mind, if anything. Oh, I did get another tray. Cool. Perfect. Because once this gets bigger and bigger, I really do need to be careful with all this. Because I need the trays to catch any coins in some spots, because these trays only have like a certain AOE of catching visitor coins. Oh, hello there. But yeah, no worries, Cookie. As long as you're understanding and are flexible about it, then it's all pretty chill. Let me dump these in here. I'll take the market coins to work with stuff. Parfait. The only hard limit you have in regards to gender is being called a woman. Probably something having to do with being referred to as a young woman my life, your entire life or whatever, so now you really don't identify with that specific word? I see. Yeah, I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream before, but I've talked to Citrona about this, about being in class and like chilling with classmates and having classmates being like, ooh yeah, we're talking with the boys, and having used to be at a university that does have a proper frat and sorority culture, which is a thing for many normal universities and stuff, I was immediately like, I don't like this. It was a very, and I would constantly hear it every so often in class, and I'd be like, Twiddles thumbs, twiddles fingers. I don't know how I feel about this. This doesn't make me feel as comfy, very comfy at all. But I also relate to you, Citrona, because I also feel like I'd be nitpicky. I'd be like, oh, like I know I'm like whatever, but like I don't know if I want this term to be used for me or whatever. Because as far as I know, the other peeps really do seem to be cis guys, and I'm like, oh, I don't fit in with this. What your classification based on what this is? And I'm like, I'm really pushing my throat. Genuinely asking these questions and putting in effort is good for any reasonable person. Yep. Definitely evident that you want to put in the effort and are listening to and learning from these questions. You feel like you've done alright so far. Yeah, I think you've been doing alright too, Clicky. I think you've been fine. Using to ask questions and be open, like as you've been asking earlier too, definitely shows that you're being genuine about this. Also that you suddenly picked up calling the general public the girl/girly because it's funny, but also let you know if it makes me uncomfortable. I am perfectly chill with that. It's got the same sort of thing as calling people man or guys or dude. Yeah, it's just again with me being like put off from being cis male. Originally, I'm like it's actually weird. I used to remember being like, oh, I wish I could be seen as a regular cis male hetero dude sort of thing, you know, because of usual old stigma of like guys against gay dudes, and then now it's like, now I'm like, no, don't group me with you. You know, but like anything else aside from those masculine grouping terms, like I do not care about. Surprisingly enough, I think it's just right now I just need to like really distance myself away from those masculine terms, to kind of like reground myself. I think that's really why I need that. Um, is there a reason why you refer to your Girl Scouts experience as specifically Scouts or Sea Scouts? Because Sea Scouts is co-ed. I see. When you call someone one of those, it's typically not gendered, yeah. That's fair. And usually it's not. A lot of people do use it as not gender, but sometimes it still carries connotation, and sometimes there are the intention that it is meant to be more gendered. Like in my case, me hearing my classmates use it, I can definitely tell that it's in a gendered manner. The ways, for some reason, saying gendered makes me feel like I'm talking about linguistics, and now I feel like I'm gonna go in a side tangent about Tokipona. Anyway, you love saying the girlies. It's so funny, especially when referring to a group of mostly guys. You love being called girlies, oh my gosh. Another good Citrona gender quote. Discussing gender is your favorite thing sorry, I'll read it as a quote. Discussing gender is my favorite thing ever. Just described mine as boy in a werewolf way and girl in a pretty metallic gel pen way. But mostly all of the above in a biblically accurate cherub way. That's as close as you'll get, buddy. But yeah. I can definitely sense when things are being used in a more gender neutral way. And then in my specific classroom case, I could tell it doesn't feel necessary. It definitely doesn't feel that way. And I'm like, Anyway. Yeah. Okay, I really should maybe not ask for these anymore. Okay, do this. This one summons fishy. Ooh, cattail. I need more of these water ones. These fish spouts also. And again, I'm not placing any blame on them for necessarily using that, because perhaps I do present in a normal way that seems like, oh, I'm seen masculine as a guy. And again, it's like, unless there is some sort of way for them to know, like me directly informing them or some indirect way, it's not like they're necessarily going to know. So it is to some extent irresponsible for me to be fully putting blame on them or directly or being aggressive toward them or something that they may not necessarily have knowledge on. Ding dong. Ding dong. Also the Cali dialect of man brother, guys, as a catch-all or non-gendered slang way, yeah. You feel like I can sort of hint at my discomfort with the words and most people would stop? I guess. Probably would, yeah. Or at least the reasonable people would. I guess for me it's hard only like recently realizing, hey, I think I now have better boundaries for what I'm comfortable with and what I'm not with in regards to gender and words associated with those, with the gender binary, and I guess I'm still like trying to feel more comfy sitting in this pocket and eventually letting others know, I guess. This is another thing that you think about a lot about discussions with people on the internet and these terms, intent and familiarity. It's the whole thing about why we might be okay with offensive jokes or terms from friends because we know the person and understand that the humor is in the joke is because of absurdity or other reason. With a stranger, we don't have that knowledge, and even though the stranger can reassure you that they didn't mean it in that way, there isn't that level of trust where we can really trust that they don't mean that. Same concept behind I'm okay with this friend calling me girl woman, but I don't want the general public to call me girl woman, or I'm only a woman when it's funny. I'm only a woman when it's funny. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Anyway. The full moon is a few days after your birthday. Oh boy. You and your moon significant other partner. This just in, folks. Citrona fucks the moon. Let it be known. Drink some more water. I should wrap up the stream soon. Can we get another shout out for Prowler to annoy his activity feed? Thank you. In advance, let me start looking at Twitch. Is there anyone to potentially raid? Thank you. Yeah. Okay. A man on full moons, federal holidays, and every other weekend. Moonfucker! This is what you were talking about? Yes, I think I remember saying this. My god. Yeah. I have my way of describing my gender, which it's in my personal illustration. You just have to wait for that. Oh my god, I have 2 rainbow coins. You just have to wait for that to come out if I finish it. Which I have to, because I need it to be done by the end of this month. It'll be perfect, because that'll count as my Pride Month art, and then I'll be like, cool, I don't need to do Pride Month art. For my sanity. Ding. Ding, ding. Okay. I really should lettuce. Sorry. Oh wait, I have a thing for piggy banks in here, actually. Do that. The whole thing of intent and familiarity on the internet is one heck of a thing, and you think about it a lot, especially being a mod now. It's why you tend to be stricter with new people than you do regulars. Streamer and regulars are aware of jokes, and there's a level of trust between them that unfortunately does not extend to new people until they hang around more and establish that trust. Absolutely valid, Mika. I agree with that a lot. Again, it's like I've seen it pop up on the internet a lot, like, oh, just because I'm jokingly mean with my friends does not mean that you, as fucking random stranger on the internet, can do the same with me. And it was an issue with another time where I dealt with someone who was kinda not as nice to people or made very blunt jokes that were not necessarily the best. And it's like, cool, that might work out for people that they're close with, but for me and maybe a few other people in this circle, we're not as close. This is going to come off as you being a fucking ass. It's very, very different. A regular ended up pushing a boundary, but since they were a regular, they didn't get a ban, rather a message delete. Yeah, because it's like they would know the boundaries and maybe they might accidentally skip over it, and maybe they actually didn't fully intend on pushing past the boundary in a malicious manner. Versus a stranger where you're like, I can't analyze your true intentions, you know? Yeah, it's like, again, with my experience, it's just like, like, sure, someone else can say this, but that does not mean that I can fully trust that that is true. I don't need a bucket of water anymore. And it's like, I don't, like, just because someone says that does not mean that I can just accept it as someone who barely knows this person. Like, we are not on friend level. Do not expect me to take how they treat your friends in open arms when I have not reached that sort of level with that person yet, sort of thing. Because it needs to develop. It needs to develop. It's like me being pushy with y'all, which sometimes I actually am well, let me read chat first. That and Twitch chat first time messages are roulette. Yeah. Yay, another fishy! Perfect. Okay, here. Anyway, I tend to be very jokey with y'all when I'm like very tsundere or blunt and stuff, but again, I think I need more water banks. Yeah, I would love more decorative stuff in them. But I tend to be, anytime I say anything, I immediately stop and ask myself, should I have said this? Maybe I'm like, And I'm always a little over critical of anything I say because I never want to actually come off as genuinely I hate you guys sort of thing. But I guess my personality has developed in a way where I seem to be the natural grumpy grandpa of a group, I guess, and I'm like, like, haha, funny, I guess, but also at the same time, I don't genuinely want to make anyone feel like I hate them. Which is where other parts of my personality come in, like me digging very deep to give you very, very specific compliments. Because I will always put an effort to find specific things that I like, that I know I like about people and stuff. Yeah. For y'all, it's more that we know Prowler has initiated a Kinkler joke before, and Kyle is, for example, is known to send innocuously horny on main messages and aren't serious, but for known people, we don't know how much they mean it, what exactly their intent is, which is why you let stuff like bulge pass from Kyle versus new person. You like that Kyle is the horny on main rep and not you. Maybe we should change that, Citrona. I do a good job of coming across as tsundere, but in a funny way, not in a hassle way. Okay. Yeah, I try to be mindful of my word choice, so it comes off in a more stupid Ed and an Eddie humorous way. Like, I consciously use words like loser, twerp, geek, nerd, because they're stupid, weird insults that don't seem genuine as insults. For example. So, like, for example, me being like, bless you, loser, is an example of that, because that just sounds fucking weird, as, like, it would not pass as a genuine insult in my brain. I'm only tsundere because it's funny. Me being tsundere is also because I'm very shy about being emotionally vulnerable with people. Haha hee hee. Which is why whenever y'all redeem the fucking compliment redeem, I'm like, I'm barfing, even though I love being very specific with compliments with people, but doing it on command is not how it works. You can't just tell me to do something on command and expect it to work. Even though I made it a fucking point we wore. But it's also funny. But also I hate it. But also, as Citrona would say, but it's funny. Fuck you. What do I like about Citrona this time? Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Citrona's a furry. Meow. Ooh, I'm gonna have to rack my brain over this. I've said many things about what I've liked about Citrona, so I'm like, what new thing can I compliment? I don't want to mention that, please. I don't want to mention that, Clicky. I feel like there's a lot of pressure on me right now. Rickety. I hope I don't end up saying any of the same stuff I did last time, but Citrona, I really appreciate that you're open-minded, and my experiences being... Oh wait, I see a rainbow visitor, hold on. Gay coin time. Woo, gay coin! In being a, beastie breasty bestie with you, you're gonna be homophobic now, stop. Um, but, meow meow, the sense of being like, how I've gotten fixated on random stuff also, like, for example, Tokipona, even though you brought it up first, for example, but, stuff like that, or forcing you to figure out how to code your Sippy command, but, the fact that you're really open-minded to trying new things, especially with your friends, really shows to me that you're not a selfish person. You're someone who actually does genuinely want to show interest in what other people do, even if maybe it's something that you may not necessarily like once you try it out, but you're still there willing to, like, you know, for lack of a better word, entertain your friend, you know, let them input them and let them enjoy and express joy in sharing what they enjoy with you. I might have actually mentioned this last time, but I still want to reiterate that. But yeah, I think it's an amazing trait to have, to be able to actually show to someone that you actually want to check out what they're into, even if it may not be something that you vibe with. And trying to rack my brain on this quickly, but stuff like that combined with me being like, oh, here, I'm going to send you full up, not safe for work, haha, sexy art, because I guess I can, and stuff, and you being like, huh? But also taking it in strides. Again, it's like, I think you're really aware of, like, what is the right wording for this? I was about to, like, say the same thing about you being open-minded, but it's not that. It's more that you're... I think you synergize really well with people around you. And I think you understand very well how to match wavelengths with other people. It would have been really funny if you got an ad during this, but you just had to get gifted a sub. Oh my gosh. I guess also boundary respecting, yeah. Both respecting other people's boundaries and adjusting yourself to meet new boundaries that happen as the relationship develops. And also, what did I say? What was I saying beforehand? Fuck. And synergizing with people in order to see where new levels in a friendship slash relationship goes. Because there's a sense of wanting to do the same thing over and over again in a friendship, but being able to have that sense of knowing how to develop a friendship slash relationship further, I think really shows that there's a sense of how open and comfortable you can get with people, which also goes to say that you're very friendly, even though I thought you were intimidating at first, but you really do show up as friendly and someone who has genuine relationships with other people, in the way that you go through your friendships and whatnot with people. And even when things go sour or not, you still try to treat things with a lot of respect, even though you're fucking doofus all the time. You still do know when to be serious when things don't work out as well, and you actually do know how to be serious and actually have proper communication skills to work things out or to figure out where things need to head with someone else that you were having issues with. Okay, pause. That's what you were going through about earlier. Hee hee. I love analyzing people. I'm not gonna name any specific instances, but I think you seem to have a really good grasp on that also, which I think is really important because some people are. I think some people have the capability of being more dramatic about it than it should be. And it's like, that's not gonna be good for your health in doing so, honestly. And so, yeah. Thumbs up. Okay, that's my compliment. I'm done. Thank you. Fuck you. I love you, hard hands. Fuck you. I'm gonna end every fucking compliment like that. It's just going to be a trend now. G Clicky, can you be a little more understanding, or not understanding, can you be a little more clear about what you want that sponsor message to be about? I can't understand necessarily in pictorials. I need a little more information. You tried to cancel it. Yeah. Tell me more. Well, you still need to choose the topic, so, Ooh, water banks. Perfect. No, Citrona. Clicky was the one who redeemed it. He needs to choose. Oh my god, I have a lot of these water ones. Sponsored? Okay. This remaining section of today's stream was brought to you by Heart Hands Emoji. Need to express your love to your loved ones? Heart Hands Emoji is there for you. Like a good neighbor, Heart Hands is there. Heart Hands Emoji. Okay, that's your sponsor message. God. I need to get better with ad-libbing those sponsor messages. I need to look at more sponsor messages to make them even more ridiculous. Okay. I think with that, because it's 5 hours of stream, I think I will go ahead and call it here. But I can get sleep because I guess I might be playing Minecraft tomorrow. We'll get an ad for something that I can't see because it's not showing on my OBS properly as a character. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and call stream here, so let me go ahead and take us to the front desk as we go ahead and wrap up. Yeah, thank you all for being here as I finished the game off. I don't need the giant centipede to materialize again. And also for chill talks about a lot of different topics that are very related to my existential crisis as usual. As I play Guardian Galaxy. Teehee. I always appreciate talking with y'all. It's really nice. I really do love these more chill streams where we can just really dive into these really deep topics and whatnot. Also, Clicky, enjoy your freaking blue potion. Thank you for guiding me to sleep and waking up, by the way. I am glad I could guide you to sleep and help you wake up. Yeah, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you all. Even though, again, I could be a little grumpy and shy about my emotions, I really do appreciate chilling with y'all. I hope to see y'all tomorrow, because Prowler's streaming. Speaking of which. Get wrecked, Prowler. Get your activity feed wrecked, Prowler. Heart hands emoji. Yeah, thank y'all for chilling with me. I really, again, cannot state enough how much I do love chilling with y'all when the time comes. It's really nice. It's really nice to do this kind of thing. My next stream should be on Saturday. I don't think I'll stream for Friday, but Saturday I'll be starting a new Hollow Knight randomizer on stream. It'll be focusing on more of the novelty randomization options this time around, so we're gonna see how that goes. Yeah, we'll see. I love that we're all really here like, ha, gets loved and supported, nerd. Hehe, yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and boogie. We're gonna go ahead and do a raid. Let me double check my options really quick. We got a few people that could raid. I think I'll go ahead and do y'all have any suggestions for raids actually that I may or may not follow? If anyone has any suggestions, perhaps. If it's someone that I usually raid, that's perfectly fine for a that's perfectly fine also. If my bot can issue shout out Prowler redeem, I'd have to test because I would not know if my bot has permissions to use the / command. TBH, Little Luli. I recognize that username. I believe they've stopped by Prowler stream definitely before, I believe. Sorry, I sounded super awkward saying that. It was like stressing my brain like, I think I recognize his username. She played League with Prowler? Oh. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and raid someone new. I've been thinking about this, where I should definitely try to raid some other people that I haven't raided before. Say hi. I guess you can go ahead and raid Little Luli. Let's go ahead and get a shout out for them going, so they can, because they can know in advance or whatever. Yeah, thank you again all for being here in Lendl Space with me. I'm glad we could all talk about emotions and chill stuff. Again, next stream will be on Saturday. There might be another stream this weekend also for my for the Hollow Knight randomizer, because that's something that should be finished in like 2 streams. Because my randomizers are nice to me. Teehee, ooh, yeah. As always, I don't know if I really need to do this, but I have a Discord server. Please be of age, because we talk about deep things, and as we've talked about on stream. Yeah, that is why you must be 18 plus to join the Discord server. Follow me on my socials. I post a lot on Twitter. Hopefully I get my new art piece up there, and also on Instagram and other social media, which you can find also through Linktree. Ta-da! I have a throne if you're interested in that. I do need to put tits on that, maybe, if I remember. I don't know if I actually will, but I have a throne if you want to support me that way, I guess, to have even better streams, or to make me cozy. Yeah. For our raid message, we will be using our default raid message, because default raid message, because, you know, I don't have a special message, because I haven't raided Little Luli before. I don't know Little Luli too much, which is why we're gonna raid them and get to know them better before I drift off to sleep. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this raid started. Okay, good. The profile picture is correct. All right. Thank you all for being here in the Left Time Means In. If you are still staying here at the end, please have a safe trip up to your room without encountering any weird entities. If you're heading out from this dimension, please be careful and beware of interdimensional travel sickness after you leave this dimension. Alrighty folks, thank you all for being here. Let's go ahead and get an attendance check really quick. Thank you Citrona, thank you Emai, thank you Mika, thank you... I was about to say myself. Thank you, Clicky. Thank you, Toady. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Magic. Thank you, Showbones. Why did I say the full name? And thank you, Nasashu. Thank you all for being here. This is also your last chance to get your daily stamp if you haven't already. Please do, if you haven't. And I hope to see you all this weekend, whether on stream or elsewhere in the world.